This doesn't work. Now I'll just record it and instead I'll go up on YouTube and everybody will have to watch it there, what we got done. Oh, wait a minute here. Let's go back. Let's shut this off.
Nightbot is having a tantrum.
That's always.
But then again, it doesn't surprise me. No, I don't want to bloody delete it. Hit it. Everyone. But not.
Well, it's starting to work a lot better again already.
Ow.
For now. I've been warned that I need to watch and make sure they're not throttling me.
Yeah.
Why is that?
They're notorious for that.
If they get caught throttling, it's a federal offense.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it's a common practice.
Yep. If you get caught throttling someone's internet, you're breaking a FCC law.
You mean like,
Internet, for internet and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, what they'll do is, like, during heavy use times, they'll like to turn your speed down slightly. So, like, if you're the one using the most, let's say, on that particular grid that time, they'll cut your speed clear back so you can't use the most. And a lot of other people do it so they don't have to put the infrastructure in to carry the load.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
It's been a common practice in the States for years for them to do that. It's just recently they made it illegal.
About 2 years ago is when they started making it actual legal, or illegal, yeah.
You can turn your lights off now, Mr. Transport.
Maybe he's afraid of the
The
dark.
sun's come up early.
I've been trying to speed up through the nights just because night sucks. Hey! Hey, yeah, they don't do it. But they're well known to be doing it.
So what would happen if they got caught doing it?
It's a hefty fine.
Most likely bankrupt.
It probably won't be bankrupt them, but it would really actually set them back.
Well, it also depends on how much money they have.
Yep. I mean,
Plus and then not only will they find them, then they're on their radar and they watch them closely. So every other little thing they might do that they may not know, 100% is illegal, will be brought up.
Yep.
So it might open a whole bunch of stuff for them.
Probably. Oh, I think they hate seeing it, or coming to our house already.
It's okay, gaming. Gaming just said, I'm back, my internet took a massive shit.
Oh.
Or took a massive crap.
Hey, it was mine too.
I almost wondered there for a moment if it wasn't a connection between us and the server, because when you start having problems, I kind of had a little problems for a moment.
Transport, I'm waiting to be emptied.
I wonder if once a late I'd text our sister and see what's storming down there. Because that'd be between us and the server, roughly.
I don't think they're getting storms down there right now.
I think it's tomorrow.
Yeah, I think... I kind of heard tomorrow and Saturday is supposed to be kind of the stormy area for us.
Oh yeah, it's Saturday. I keep thinking today was Friday all day.
Oh, that's right.
Because the kids don't school tomorrow.
Yeah, I was say... I think the kids are out of school tomorrow. If my internet holds up and everything, I'll be here till... maybe the time they show up to fix the piece in my backyard.
What time will that be?
8 a.m. they're supposed to be here. Alright! Hey, thank you for following, Lab. If we do have problems, I will be back tomorrow night. It'll be the same thing.
I won't be here that long because I have to go get the right brakes in the morning. They give me the wrong brakes.
According to those guys, they will have me fixed here soon. We'll see on it.
According to them.
Yep, according to them. Oh, I got our area supervisor's number now, so I can start calling bitching him directly.
It won't be good. He just won't answer the phone. You don't think he has caller ID? He's got your number too.
Actually, not. He's probably the best one to talk to, because he wants us to he wants it fixed, because he's tired of coming in here and listening to Moody yell and scream at him.
To be honest, most employees, they don't do shit.
I know.
Well, tell me about it. It's pretty sad when my 14-year-old's probably the best employee I've ever had.
Mm.
Hey,
And
I was
that's because he's afraid of me.
I was laid up when I had to work for you.
Yeah, it's payback because I had a broken ankle and I ripped for you, so...
I think, yeah. Oh, there it goes again.
Yeah, because I had to drive down and get that garage for you, and I was coming around that roof and that split.
Yep.
I learned my lesson. Don't jump off a freight dock in the middle of the night when there's no lights around, because you never know what you're going to land on.
Yeah.
I broke my ankle in 7 places, and then still had to drive for another 8 hours.
I know you will, Moody. That's the whole thing.
Ah, that would have hurt. Ouch.
The worst part was, it was my left ankle. Granted, that's not the end of the world, but when you're driving a semi, and you're trying to push on that clutch,
That's gotta be painful.
really pissed me off when I get to ER the next day and the dumb bitch wouldn't give me a pain pill. She's like, you just worked 8 hours on it. Doesn't matter now. You don't need pain pills.
Wow. That's bosses for you, huh?
Oh, that was the doctor.
Oh.
The bosses are the ones that made me drive 8 hours. Which, in their defense, I also thought it was just really badly spraying at first, because that's kind of what it felt like, and it just swollen up and got way worse overnight.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have no comment for that one.
Dude, I will admit, I was about to cry by the time I walked to the car.
Oh, I believe it.
Well, and I only had to walk like 20 feet because they rode out, the shag driver rode out with me to my car to put my truck away for me, or else it would have been probably, what, 200 foot, or no,
About
1,000
200.
foot?
Yeah, 200 yards.
Foot from the top of that hill.
Yeah.
He unhooked the truck for me and everything.
At least, I could say not the employees down there were really good.
Kyle about ripped my balls off for doing that.
You can slow down time now if you want.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yep. I figure 15 is a pretty decent time.
Yeah, just make sure when we start planting you go back to 5 so we don't end up with those
Yep.
weird crop textures again.
Yes, we definitely will.
And maybe on 45 with no bigger planter we got, we might have to go back to 1 times for it.
That's no problem.
At least this next go around yet.
Yep. Yeah, I think we're end up getting a tractor to be able to at least run the cultivator for now. Then we'll work up after that.
I'd buy that first Massey. That's probably about the best bet.
I think that's I think that's the way we're gonna go. I'm going to do this real quick. Maybe, just maybe lighten the load on my internet just a little bit. There we go. Oh shoot. Come on.
I was having fun this morning. I was playing on single player of damage mod, soil mod, gearbox, the whole 9 yards. About as realistic as you can get.
Oh, I bet.
Until I hit my pipe on my trailer. That really pissed me off.
That would be kind of fun to do.
Stream's gone.
It should be coming back right about now, right? Hopefully.
It's just went offline.
Okay. That should be a couple seconds, then it should come right back up. I
You had like double the delay of Ramsey for some reason when I was watching before.
I turned mine up just because of it's supposed to help with a little bit of buffering, but
Thank you for the follow, Gangnam. Good job, transport. Crash into a tree. Good job.
Make sure you take a picture for later.
for the insurance company.
Let's just say I have a picture.
Oh, I heard last night PV Rivers should be out in April sometime.
Cool.
We might have to stick this one out, even if we think we're done until then.
Oh, we can easily make it to then.
And then we'll have to put billboards up of all the pictures of all the accidents from this map.
There you go.
I've done that before. He used to say our father used to play with us and he wasn't too happy about it.
No, he wasn't.
Your stream hasn't come back on yet, Mad.
Did you try refreshing it?
Speak of the devil, it just came back on.
Yeah, it's kind of it's working. Then it stops. If this doesn't hold out, I might try and drop it down just a little bit. We might lose a little bit of the quality of the picture again, but just to hold it out tonight.
Okay, see you, Gangnam. One more follower.
You're gonna catch me if the way you're going.
How many followers do you have?
159.
Wow, that's actually quite a lot.
It's not
That's
too
how long
bad.
he's been streaming, yeah.
Well, I might catch you by tonight.
He might. My stream holds out, it'd help, but
Yeah, unfortunately, internet problems. It does not help.
unfortunately it doesn't.
Well, the thing that makes me kind of jealous is that you have a better internet provider than we do.
Huh. Well, kind of.
Except for the old cutting out.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole thing, is not the guys that I talk to, they don't understand about YouTube and Netflix and stuff like that.
Thank you, cheese.
No, they think the internet's just for Facebook.
Yep. Facebook or shopping. Well, you don't need that much stuff to do all that stuff.
Hey, cheese. How you doing, dude?
The guy that come and worked on mine a year ago and finally got most of my problems fixed is big into iRacing, and that's the only reason he knew what to do. And he said he iRaces with my bandwidth. The problem was I still have the little bit of latency that I shouldn't have that they can't fix if I change wires.
Yep.
But he said my bandwidth, you can still do iRacing.
Which I believe that.
Mr. Transport. I request a empty, please. That's good. That's good.
All the boring back and forths.
Gotta love it, huh?
Oh, this is the third time I've been across this, or no, this is the second time I've been across this field today already.
Do that.
But it'll be better. It'll get better.
Soybeans is in the red.
Yep. Oh yeah, we just sold a shitload of them.
Yes, it is, cheese. That's why I like playing this one instead of 2013.
That actually did help when I switched to the one without the screen. I went back to the dashboard. I need to get the chatty set up. I'd probably lighten the load a lot more.
Yeah, if you're not buffering your own video.
Yep.
You want me to show you how to set it up?
Not tonight. I'll try to see if I can manage through tonight. Then maybe tomorrow morning we'll get together and we'll set it up. Tomorrow morning.
I'll
You'll
probably
probably
still
be
be.
sleeping yet.
I'll still be awake by tomorrow morning. Oh, I can turn the beacon off.
Not me. As soon as the old lady gets home, I'm eating supper and I'm going to bed.
No, it's not on console gaming, it's on PC.
It's available on console, but we're not playing it.
The problem with console has no mods.
Yep.
Everything you see here will not be available on console. Actually, do we have any in-game equipment left?
The baler. Yeah.
One planner.
What do you mean you have the copy? I have the copy sitting on my desk. What do you mean you have the copy? Oh. I'm only going by guess here because there's a train my way. Yeah, did it correctly. It's on Xbox One, PlayStation, I think.
Xbox and PlayStation.
Yeah. As well as PC, because PC technically counts as a console, I guess.
Yep.
On all platforms.
I might see how 17 totally turns out. If they're releasing all three at once, maybe they'll finally let us play together.
Uh-oh.
There goes Mr. Transport.
I mean, that'd be kind of cool to be able to play, you know, a vanilla map
Yeah.
with people
Yeah.
on console.
I think it would be.
I mean, granted, we'll always have mods. They probably won't because there's really no good way to. Oh, there goes another two. There's really no good way to mod console because they'd have to open their game up more and figure out a way to download.
Yeah.
It's on all platforms, cheese. Or cheeses. As you prefer to be called.
My platform is Nintendo that doesn't have it yet.
Yet.
I don't know if they're gonna get it.
They don't make a console, do they? I mean, really? Can you call Wii a console? It's more of a freaking fitness program.
Oh, Wii U is a little bit more of a console again, but yeah.
That's a handheld.
I'm with two people at the moment. One of them timed out.
I don't know what happened to him.
I think every once in a while his internet crashes. Or his computer crashes, I mean.
Yep.
He had that the other day when him and I were playing, also boom, he was gone. And he come back, says computer crashed, worked for 5 minutes, it crashed again.
Huh. Oh, I thought it was done. There's more over there.
As soon as you get your hopes up, they get smashed.
Yeah, that's true.
I learned that lesson a long time ago.
Definitely have this field. It's so horrible.
I wish I would have won. That's what I forgot to do. I was supposed to see if there was still that bale mod, so you could see the bales from further away.
Oh yeah.
This
Bell-
kind of almost sucks.
Bell mod and mowers we still need to add yet.
Yeah, I need to add the mowers. I got them sitting here on my desktop. I can't. I have to take the server down to do it.
That's alright.
I tried the other day to upload a mod while the server is live. You used to be able to, but now you can't.
I made like 10 passes through around the cattle yard there and baled that up, and I got like I think 15 or 16 bells.
On this map?
On this-
I don't think we haven't, Chase.
Oh. It was horrible. It's like I definitely need a bigger mower.
Yeah, which I have a couple different ones. I'll put the other one in too. That's a big 3.1. It's kind of nice. It's about the same size as that small tether.
Okay.
So you can put that on the front, then the tether on the back.
It wouldn't be that bad.
It takes a pretty good horsepower tractor to do that. But
Whew. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Now I'm halfway done.
I do want to try to figure out how many more I got.
Well, I think you're over 100 bells yet.
We didn't need a tractor so bad. I'd buy that adapter and I'd buy another bale for it, and I'd put one on the back too.
Uh-huh.
Carry 4 at once. I tried that Octic grabber thing the other day. I don't like it.
Don't ya?
Yeah, too many buttons.
I haven't even looked at it yet.
You gotta use like 6 buttons to get it all unfolded.
Oh, jeez. Which that's fine. Once you unfold it.
Time.
What combine are we using?
International 1480 axle flow combine.
Is it possible if you could put it in chat? Because that is very, very hard to pronounce for me. And you said there's a mod, Firefighter and Cheese.
Firefighter's back in your chat.
Yep.
He was in my chat before. Probably had one I dropped and everything else. He probably left.
I don't
Hey.
have the stream open right now, so I'll put it in there.
Oh, good.
They can still see it that way. Which actually is
Yep.
going to axle flow wrong, but oh well. It's axial. Actually, at the top it should say. If you look
Yeah.
at your name.
Sure.
Oh my
Probably you
goodness.
have to say that one though. I bet you guys still have to deal with file.
Yeah, I think they do.
We have glance installed, but if you didn't get the different config file, you have to hit F1 to make it pop up.
Mm.
I couldn't upload the config file through the server because it doesn't see it as a server option.
Which you have that config file because we had it in on the old map.
Drive down this end once. And get them off each end, leave them in the middle, then make you go find them all.
Oh no, you're in Fima. I'm done with this goddamn field today.
Oh no, you still got 125 bales to go pick up.
125.
Thank you for the follow, Firefighter.
Yeah, because I figured out how the rest of them picked up by then.
Okay.
There we go, that will do.
I'm taking this baler home. If we hadn't had a tractor so bad, I'd go sell this gosh darn baler.
That baler's not that bad.
Thank you for the follow, Prologer.
Hey, Prologer was talking about coming joining us.
Yeah, I'm surprised too, Cheese. Over 100 followers, there. Over 100 followers hype.
Congrats.
Congratulations. It always makes you feel good, doesn't it?
A bit, yeah.
Screw the bale. You can stay here. You can go on the green tractor then.
What tractor is this? Oh, this tractor. Why is this tractor out in the middle of nowhere?
Yes, anyone can join, Cheese, but you've got to have Farming Simulator 15 to be able to join, and also download the mods, as well as the map, which I shall put in chat. Yeah. Also, like, while I'm doing this, I can also talk to chat.
Yeah.
Oh, my eyes are playing up.
Alright.
Wonder what happened to Mr. Transport. New Holland on sale.
Oh, what was the other one?
Great demand for Ray. I'll go do that.
I'll do it. I want to
I
go
can do
sell
it.
it. I want to sell it. I want to sell it.
Okay, well let me oh, you already beat me to it. Damn it! You already beat me to it.
Oh yeah.
You might have to
I might leave you the red trailer.
Yep. You might have to empty
Oh yeah. It's full. So I'm dropping you the red trailer.
sounds good.
I'm going to Budweiser.
This will probably get us a lot of money. Alright, Firefighter.
I'm going to Budweiser. If I don't come back in 24 hours, don't send a search party.
Don't you mean to send out a search party?
No. Wait 48 hours.
I wish we had about $100,000 more right now.
We might. Why?
Well, if New Holland being on sale.
Oh yeah, we could buy
You can buy a T7 right now, but it's not much bigger. We almost need a little bit more. That's why I turned down the one time to see how much we get after you get done selling.
Yep.
Stupid tree in my way.
I was just about ready to hit it, so
Really nice in case International go out and sell, then we can buy those 380s.
always gung ho about the 380s. Maybe I want to buy my 8530 first.
Okay, John Deere's got going sell first. They're both about the same price.
Well,
I've had 8 followers today.
congratulations. Ooh.
Oh yeah. You know, on was it? And what's today? Thursday, I think. Today's Thursday. No, today's Friday. You know, on my Wednesday, which is your Tuesday,
Yes.
I had 11 followers.
Awesome. Yeah, I had 10 that day.
That's the day I got like 7 or 8 too.
Yeah, coming up here soon, we're gonna get pretty busy because March, summer break.
Yeah, spring breaks and stuff.
Yeah.
Easter breaks or whatever they want to call them.
Whoa!
I'll go tomorrow.
That's when we're gonna get a lot of probably a lot of views and all that, follows.
This truck kind of struggles to pull this wagon behind it.
Yeah, but it also struggles to brake as well.
I know.
Do you think that's bad? Try it with the drive control mod. It makes it 100 times, or not drive control, gear box. It makes it 100 times worse. You actually have to downshift, run the Jake brake to slow down.
Oh wow.
Well, that and
That's
then
terrible.
this wonderful sliding around. Everything else too. The wagon doesn't like staying behind this truck.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, I've never had a lot of luck pulling those wagons behind anything but one at a time in a tractor.
Did you get stuck in the gate again?
Nope. I got stuck in that gosh darn gate up there by 45 and 10 there.
Yeah, so
Because it got the gosh darn gate shut on me.
That's where you almost need to go out by the top side of 7 and just go around if you're pulling those wagons.
That's why I didn't realize that would do that.
I warned you about that gate. A couple of pickups and stuff. A couple of the tractors it doesn't recognize because it's a butthead.
It recognized it. It just didn't recognize it very long.
Yeah, I do say it did recognise it. They just didn't recognise the last one.
It closed before the last one got through.
It's picky. It only allows certain things. It's probably racist.
It
Which one
doesn't.
did it shut the gate on?
Red.
So it's higher red tractors. Or red equipment.
Yeah, it doesn't like red equipment.
What's considered that's red. That kind of seems weird, but okay.
Let's see if I get a rude comment when I do this.
When you do what?
Why text
What do you
Moody?
Let me guess, you're gonna ask for a beer.
Yes, I am.
Thank
Today,
you for the follow, Tom.
today hit that point.
You?
Yes.
I still have a truck half tore apart.
Well, I'm sorry for that.
I do say thank you for the follow, Tough97. Oh, as I casually go off a little track there.
That's right, I gotta drive the little blue hot rod that way.
There you go. See?
I went down there. I think I've sitting there since November. I barely tapped that starter and it fired right up. Hardest part was getting it out from behind the Ford in your trailer.
I wish like these steering wheels actually had like an ignition, so we can just turn it on, like how we do with like a real car.
How to wire one in? You know how to wire it, right? You wire it through USB.
No. Fine.
Here's the first time.
Toggle switches and push buttons.
Watch the money go up. Money go up.
That must be the truck. It's slower.
Yep. There you go. Is that even better?
My butt hurts. I'm sitting down on a wooden chair for too long.
There's 270,000 or 249,000. I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm catching up to you, Miner.
Yes, you are.
I'm already at 102.
Congratulations.
What is that?
You know, we can buy your big green beast now.
My green beast.
John Deere
Green
8530s, $220,000.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I didn't realize that.
And I'm not done transporting yet.
No biggie.
We'll see what we.
The hassle of that is it's $280 a day maintenance we have to make up. Well, you bought more cows, didn't you?
We got total of 20 cows right now.
Okay. So that'll help offset it. That's what I'm thinking.
Yep. Wait till I get done selling stuff, and we'll kind of see what we get from
Oh,
there.
so you can either get just the rear duals or all four duals, huh?
Yep. Oh, we have to go all 4 duals. Yeah, once we get done selling all this, we'll see what we can get.
I guess the 380 does have technically more horsepower, doesn't it?
Yep.
I usually don't look that close at the horsepower because I know about what ballpark they're in.
Yeah.
Which, personally, I think the John Deere is rated low and that International is rated high, but
I just missed my turn. God damn it. Oh well.
Don't you love it when you casually miss your turn?
I could always buy a T7 270 again.
We probably could.
Or for that matter, T8's available too. On this map, a T8 would work.
Yeah.
I was not too bad. Mr. Super Transport left. We could buy him his T7 again with the all the tires.
Thank you for the follow, Flynn.
Alright.
And hello, Flynn. Where did I left? Ah, nuts. I think I lost, I lost it. Ah, nuts. By the way, Flynn, it's a 10-second delay. So you'll hear me 10 seconds after I said.
Unless they have credit internet, that might be up to 30 seconds.
Yep.
So I've got it so people can hear me a lot sooner, because I went into my settings and reduce the time?
Yeah, I'm running mine just a little bit further behind right now due to the delay or this internet problems right now I'm having. It's supposedly supposed to help, but I don't think it does any.
I don't think it really does. It's more of a moderation issue than anything.
Yep.
Yeah, I know sometimes though, like if I watch my stream for a long period of time, my latency will slowly raise too.
Yep.
I'll start out like 10-second delay, and if I watch it for, let's say, an 8-hour stream, if I watch all 8 hours, by the end of that 8 hours, I'll be up to almost like 30-second delay. That's a known problem with Twitch, actually.
I think we're going to plant field 45 in rye again.
That'll be tomorrow.
What, planting it?
Yeah, I just took out 170 million bales to get off of it first.
I'll help you get those off here shortly.
And who's going to be the one that's planting it?
I probably will again.
Depends on how early we get the bales off. I'll do it too. It doesn't bother me. I at least get started. So how far did that tractor make it after I crashed it at night?
Not real far, really.
Oh, I was worried about that. I lost internet. I'm like, I wonder how far that thing drove before I get registered. I was gone.
It like curved her kind of off a little bit. It wasn't real bad.
That's the biggest disadvantage, of a server like this. You lose internet connection to it or something. The tractor keeps going for a brief moment.
Yep.
Until it realizes you're not there.
Oh yeah, I've been good.
Really?
Head up. I can't English today. I've had ups and downs, but it's part of life.
English is overrated.
Agreed.
She told me no.
Makes you feel any better. I told mine to pick some up when she got off work. She laughed.
Why did she laugh?
Because by the time she gets off work, sometimes she can't legally buy it anymore. It depends on how early she gets off work.
Oh, stop!
And she also reminded me I have the truck. I have my own vehicle, and I have my own debit card. I can go get my own.
Huh. I think I'm just gonna stay up here.
And no, I'm not Flinny. Oh, going off track. Oop. Stupid steering wheel.
I know you can do this. Because I just...
Now I can do what? What? I'm confused.
There we go. You can dump both of them at the same time.
Yeah, I should have done. I should have went over and got beer. Then I could drove up past your house and then revved it up a couple times to see how well your mic picked it up.
Could have.
That one's loud enough. It might actually come across your mic.
Oh yeah, because I've had my window open too.
And then about 5 minutes later, the PD's finest will be there to harass me again.
Yep. Yeah. No, they wouldn't. Not on my street.
Yeah, they would. They hate that truck.
$307,000.
Is that all, or do we got more?
That's it. How much can we sell the little planter for?
It's okay, Flinny. No harm done.
The Rapid 600 is 26 grand.
$26 grand.
As I always say, things happen for a reason. And if something happens for a reason, then it has to be a reason behind that. I
And
guess.
what? The 900 is about 90,000.
83.
83.
Thank you for the follow, Rooster NZ. Thank you for the follow, dude.
Maybe we'll just hold on to money for just a little bit. So what I'm thinking is we'll turn around and buy a bigger tractor and maybe replace the little planter, the 600 with the 900.
Okay. Or spend a little bit more and buy that other big planter.
Yeah, we could.
Oh, excuse me. Oof.
What's the difference between size-wise?
The big one is 12 meters.
Okay.
The little one's 9.
Oh, so we definitely want to go. We'll probably have to spend a little bit more money and just go with the 9 or 12 then.
But we'll probably want to keep. If you're going to go with the 12, we can sell both of them.
Okay.
Because the 12 will do corn. Well, it shows wheat, barley, corn, canola, grass, potatoes, and sugar beets.
And
Okay.
sorry, Flemmy, I cannot Skype call while streaming. Unless I've planned it, anyway.
And then the 900 looks like it'll do wheat, canola, corn, barley, I think, soybeans. And I think that one's rye and grass. So I don't know. I don't know if there's a limit on the number it can show. Kind of field type for planter.
Oh.
Which we could buy the planter first, go up there for tractor and hook on it and make sure before we sell both of them.
Yeah. Might get rid of this this 4755 then if we get the 85.
I'm still a bit away from finishing this field. Damn.
We could also buy the bigger platform head for that combine.
We could, yeah.
It would be lovely. That would also save us time too.
Oh, you think you're gonna get away with it right now? No.
Get away with what?
Getting a bigger platform right now?
Oh no, I wasn't thinking that.
Nah, it's yeah. We need a bigger platform for that.
The one he's using right now is the 1020. It doesn't say a width.
I bet it's like a
The
16.
replacement's a 3020.
So yeah.
Oh, I just realized I'm almost full.
Hey, you're almost full. You're at 92%. 93.
We'll just go empty now.
Do.
We'll just go empty now. So
All of a sudden, I just got a bell stuck to my forks.
Means the auto load's on.
Oop. I didn't even see the bell.
Not crazy when it happened. I had something like that going on earlier.
Oh, come on.
Okay, while that's doing that,
Here we go. A bunch of bell transporting again. I'm so excited to play bell transport.
If we get as much rain as they're talking, Monday morning, I might throw in the Fiegel autoloader and come on by myself and just see if it works.
Okay.
That way, if it doesn't work, not everybody's downloading it and we find out it doesn't work.
Yeah, that might be a better thing too.
I can do it like at 7 o'clock in the morning our time, and then nobody else really on that time.
Oh. Chin. Oh. Whoa. There we go.
Instead of sitting here jamming out to rockabilly, rap, whatever you want to call it, music, playing single player, trying not to crash my stuff.
Yeah.
I was doing it again this morning. I was jamming out to the Lax and Colt Ford and all them while I destroyed my combine by bumping into their wagon. I still don't get that. That combine that Ramsey's driving, apparently with damage mod, can be totaled by bumping that auger onto a wagon.
Yeah. Not quite realistic enough.
95% damage.
I wonder how much that would cost to repair.
Whatever the value of the combine was.
I guess.
That would have hurt so much.
You can't use it at that point either. Once you damage that, it's done. You can do nothing with it other than sell it.
Nice. There we go.
Interesting mod. I'm just kind of learning and playing it for a little bit.
It'd be a good one to have, I think, eventually on the server.
I don't know if I'd put it on the server because the lag can cause you so much issues. I mean, you drive across a plowed field, you take 10% damage.
Is there a way of fixing
I
it?
could just hit this bale and it didn't hit right. That would have been 1% damage on my belt forks.
You'd actually have to use the shop then.
Yeah, they're all, the map I'm playing on, they're all over the place. Which is that Nattenberg, whatever, reworker board home.
Ah, yeah. Alright! Hey, thank you for following me, Rooster.
He's from my channel.
I appreciate it. Now I can still stay ahead of Ramsey.
Not for long, because I'm already on 104.
It's not a competition, but it's always still fun to have to make it a little bit of competition.
Yeah. Well, making it a competition actually...
It encourages us more.
Yeah. Took the words right out of my mouth.
Yeah, I know what you are thinking already.
I like this field over here that I sold. That looks weird.
It does.
Ring of crops, nothing in the center.
Oh. We're getting there.
Let's see if this bale's gonna make it all the way there.
Every time I drop this off, I turn around and have to drop the forks and pick them back up so the auto loader works. I stay away from your your bales so I don't get your bales.
Okay, tuck them, that's fine.
No, because that doesn't get us anywhere.
Well, keep you from tipping up on 2 tires. Apparently when one's sticking out the front like that, it's too heavy.
It's too heavy? Okay.
And I can't wait to get another screen, because then I can have one screen for chat, one screen for XSplit.
Don't worry, it won't be enough.
No, it's not. Trust me,
I have 2 and I cuss all the time, wish I had more.
I got 3 and I always quest I need 1 more.
What do you need it for, though?
Well, a third
For
one.
me, I put chat and all my stuff for Twitch on the one, and it starts overlapping to the point where I wish I had another one.
A fourth one would be kind of nice.
Yeah, but what would you use it for?
Oh, I don't know yet. I'd find something. Probably for like Nightbot or something. I don't know. I'd find some reason for it.
I don't know.
I mean, 4 or 5. You'd always find a reason for them.
Exactly.
We have a wall of TVs pretty soon.
Yeah. Nah. I probably
Put one out of the living room, plug it up.
won't. You will
Right
never
above
see.
your other 3.
You'd never ever hear it from me again if I did that.
I do it all the time.
I don't know if I'd be able to look at that one. That one would be almost too much.
That's why I feel when I put my TV over here, which is the same size as your monitors.
Oh.
The only thing I like playing with on that size of a screen is American Truck, just because it's easier to kind of get a feel for everything that's going on. Easier to read the gauges and everything.
Ching ching.
After I have done this field, I'm going to take a break.
Alrighty.
About a 2-minute break.
Get up, walk around, and everything else.
Stretch, yeah. All that type of jazz.
Yeah. After we get these hay bales out of this field, I'm gonna go buy a tractor and I'm gonna cultivate the bastard. Then I can say I've done it all in that damn field.
Hay bales. Where's the
Straw
hay bales
bales,
come from?
straw bales, straw bales, straw bales. Goddamn round circle bells.
How about we just get the square bells first? Save us a whole lot of time.
Oh. Yeah, but we still have to pick them up.
It takes just long to pick them up, yeah. Because we're carrying 2 at a time now. I don't know if I could carry more than 2.
I could do it.
Yeah, your tractor's heavier than mine. I has a baby.
That's alright.
But as far as loader tractor goes, this is still probably one of the handier ones I have yet to find.
Hmm.
It's small enough it fits about everywhere. But yeah, it's heavy enough it can pick up most anything.
Ooh, excuse me.
Just
Yeah.
don't go to dump in a wagon and stop real fast. That doesn't end well.
Actually, this is not going as slow as I thought it would be. This is going a lot better than I thought it was going to.
Right now, I'm gonna go all the way to the other side. Start from there.
Something else we should consider pretty soon is the big X580.
Yeah.
But we'd have to get a... Well, we got the truck, I guess. Let's say we'd have to get on the wagon, which those wagons are cheap.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, why don't we get another one of those trucks that we have?
I was thinking about maybe getting the GMC and see if it worked a little bit better. It's a little bit cheaper, but I think it runs about the same.
Well, I'm gonna be starting to stream every day. Except for a Wednesday or something like that. Haven't figured that one out yet. And what days do you stream, Mad?
For sure, Monday through Friday.
And for our time, gaming is 4 o'clock our time that he starts.
Yep. That's 9 o'clock Central. So. Where are the bells at? I think they're getting further away at least.
Yeah, I think we got that half the side pretty much done.
You're very welcome, gaming.
I think I'll go on the other side of the field and start working back this way maybe. Oh geez. There's a lot of bells out here yet.
Yeah, I know. Once you pass some trees, all of a sudden, poof.
You guys are gonna have a lot of fun, aren't you?
There's a lot.
Too bad.
There's a lot of bells, but not. They're actually going pretty quickly.
You know what? I'm gonna take a peek over here. Wonder if we can go out over here and dump them. Those Quonsets?
Maybe.
There might be a straw show. No, there's not. I guess it would show up. Never mind.
Now, guys, I'm just going to relog. I also need to change one of my key bindings.
I always hate that. You've realized that there's a couple of different key bindings that you need to fix.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how hard I push down on the gas pedal, it won't go any faster.
Like half a mile an hour faster for me too. It's crazy.
I think so, yeah.
I was watching up top. Your numbers average higher than mine. Not by much. You probably got forward drive and diff lock and everything on, don't you?
Yeah.
So I got all that shut off. Cause you get better fuel mileage that way.
I don't care anymore. There we go.
Where is it? Dun, 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 dun.
Zoom!
Look at the bloody key binding.
Which one are you looking for?
Indicators.
It is number 2 on the key, or the number pad.
I know, I'm just trying to find it.
Probably right in the middle, just to mess with you.
Probably.
I haven't found it yet, and I started from the bottom.
Well, it's probably towards the top. You start at the top, it would have been at the bottom.
Well, by default, you start at the bottom. There you are.
Well, I must have drove through this field before you guys were done harvesting. Couple times.
I wonder who would that be.
Looks like Blazer tracks.
No way.
He's like Cupcake doesn't have power. Cupcake's starting to sell the Blazer up the other day. Even though he knows the admin password because he watched me type it in.
Yeah.
There we go. That should work perfectly fine now. Right. Idaho USA.
I can tell I didn't do my exercises I was supposed to after my surgery. I get stiff now for doing stuff like I did today.
I bet.
Between that and carrying around this extra 75 pounds really sucks too. That needs to go.
I may be good, and I'm actually going to put another couple bells in over here.
I put quite a few in there earlier.
There's quite a few in here.
Well, once we get that mixing station done, we can shut all them out. The problem is we need silage to activate it, so either we'd have to buy silage or we would have to get the Big X.
Oh, we'll get there.
So I was kind of thinking maybe we should see if we can get the Big X and either at Massey or something that was a little bit cheaper than John Deere's and get the John Deere next go round.
Yeah.
Get the big X. It won't take long to get there then.
I don't know. That's why I figured I'd just wait and kind of see what we can do.
Thinking. Here we go.
Don't take too long. I might fall asleep. I made a mistake of leaning down on my steering wheel while I was waiting. I was halfway comfortable.
That stupid gosh darn straw bell in my way. Get out of my way.
Oh, shithead. I told them to turn the lights off when they went to bed and they left the kitchen light on.
Of course.
I don't care. My power bill's still cheaper than our mother's.
Wow, that's annoying.
I guess now I got a conflict.
Nope, it doesn't want to work.
Oh,
That's
nice.
even worse.
Key binding does not want to work.
Does the original key binding work?
Yeah.
You can't save it. You forgot to hit the save button.
Thank you for the follow, Iceberg. I did save it. But I'm not gonna lemon hop out of it and then do it again. It'll just be way too much of a pain. Should make it.
Do you ever find those drive control settings I was telling you about, Matt?
No, I have not.
Just go to your actual game file, and they're loaded in there, where you find like your mod folder, your save games, and all that.
Yeah.
There's a drive control file there, and you can just scroll through it and change all the settings like I did.
Okay.
Then you can have zero tolerance, which is okay except for when you're walking around. Well, every once in a while I get out of the track, I go sideways, because my steering wheel's not 100% centered.
What do you mean, Iceberg?
Here we go. I'm catching you.
I'm catching up to you, Miner.
Yes, you are.
105 followers now.
You're doing great. That's my channel's very quiet right now.
So is mine. Oh wait, that fix is closed.
Huh. Oh, there's a lot of hay bales yet. Straw bales. There's a lot of bales.
You're about to jinx yourself, Miner, by the way.
Oh yeah? It's alright.
And that's... Don't mind me, I'm casually going off track here.
That's right, you're over there by yourself anyway, so you're fine.
This chair is really hurting. Damn it.
You chased off your helper.
Made him mad. Yelled at him too many times.
Who?
You yelled at transport too many times, made him mad and ran off.
I
Nah.
wouldn't yell at transport.
No, I'm just giving you a hard time. I think he had probably internet or a computer problem.
You're right, or just as screw as I'm going to bed.
That could have been.
Yeah, but usually he would say he's going to bed.
True.
Yeah, usually he's pretty good about telling us. Cha-ching! Oop.
It's that other one also just disappears.
Yep.
That was afterwards.
Yep. He kind of started doing that to us tonight too.
That's what I heard. I'll give him cupcake crap. What the hell, did you chase everybody off the time I got back? This is the way, you should have heard the way he responded about it too.
Well, probably was.
Same way you would have.
Yep.
Hmm.
Ooh, if I dragged the bell, I almost can't make that hill. There's one of these maps like this that Cupcake and I are playing on, just driving in circles doing something similar to this. You have to look over going through the barn, and there was a naked chick inside the barn. Actually, that might have been on 13, but he found one. He looks over, sure enough, it was there. So I had to go into editor and remove it before his mother found out. Killed us both.
Iceberg, you're... Oh my gosh. I'm confused.
What's wrong?
I'm confused now.
You
My
confused?
friend's Twitch name has changed. It's like my brain's just going and piddled itself.
I thought it took an act of God to get your Twitch name changed.
It probably does.
Unless he made a new one, I can't remember.
Well, yeah, that'd be.
And because I know him, he shall be mod. Because he was on his other account. And this is Idaho USA. By the way. I need to turn around that way.
Technically, it's got a bunch of letters after too, but I don't know what they all were. It's like FF final something. I don't remember.
Yeah, of course you can join, dude. Hang on, give me a sec. I should do the command. I'll be back, guys.
Yep.
Mom.
Catch me if you can.
But you get a pass me because somebody has to go out. I'll be right back.
All right. Oh. I almost didn't catch that one this time. Just keep driving around in circles.
And back.
Welcome back.
Won't be doing that too many more times. It hurts to walk. Well, not only am I, stiff because I didn't exercise and shit like I was supposed to, but also sitting there on that ground for that many hours.
Yep. I sat on the floor yesterday playing Legos with James. It hurt like hell after that.
Well, I woke up yesterday, or Wednesday. I woke up and got with the boys, and I was just shot. So I went back to bed for like another hour or two. And I got woke up to having a Charlie horse from hell in my calf. The ones that it feels like the muscle's trying to rip out.
Yep.
And it wouldn't go away. I finally got up, kind of hobbled to the bathroom to try to find something to take. I mean, it was just a big knot in there. I couldn't straighten my leg out. And going away to the bathroom, I don't know if it was in the pain or if I got up too fast. I got light freaking headed, so I'd sit on the floor for a few minutes in pain. And then now, like today, yeah, that fucking thing still hurts though.
Oh, I hate that.
It was like somebody took something and just whacked me right in the back of the leg.
Eventually, I'll be able to get in this door if I have to back up first.
I'm curious to see if this bell's gonna make it. I had it locked. Look what it did.
Nice. That's why I figured I'd stay away from you.
No, I dropped it. Every once in a while, I'll be driving down this road, and that one would just start working its way up. I don't know if I'm not getting it far enough in or what.
Oh. This tractor's about due to get washed.
It'll rain eventually.
It's supposed to rain here next couple days, actually. It's like a racetrack. Round in circles we go.
Okay.
Where we stop, who will know? Let's go back up here. Hey, there's a bell. Let's clear off the middle of nowhere. Bam! Oh, it didn't work. Damn it. Oh well.
Found a
Yeah.
few of them that were like that, kind of scattered out.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, we'll see how long that one stays up there.
Ugh. Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Now,
I'm curious who's going to get done first. If he's going to get done combining, we're going to get done moving all these bales. It might be a toss-up.
That might be a close call there.
by the way, we have someone joining us.
Oh yeah? Who's that?
The name goes by Nomad.
Nomad, alright, yeah.
Ooh, itchy. Very, very itchy.
He was talking about joining us on the other map, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He even has the TeamSpeak information already. Wow.
Remember he joined a while ago?
Yeah. Like I said, he'll only have TeamSpeak. We'll be alright. I might not make we'll make it. Oh, I did. I can't believe I made it both or made it in with both those that way.
Well, I made it in a couple times with the one like I showed you, so.
Alrighty. Oh. Sugar and honey. We'll do that.
We're getting there.
Exclamation mark. Mods.
Does he have to download all the mods yet, or
He's got to download them, yeah.
it shouldn't be too bad?
It's only 3 gig after all, unlike the other ones.
What did we have on the other one?
I think we had around about 5 gigs, I think it was.
Did we?
I think so.
Did you have that much on there?
I don't remember.
Oh, that dang New Holland pack is almost a gig by itself.
Yeah. It could have been that much, I guess.
User entered your channel.
Hello.
There is Nomad. I think.
Evening all.
Aha! Good evening. Alright, if you have a look in the Twitch chats, I have done a command where you can download the mods, but you do not do the mass download, as it will not work.
Well, you'd be a pain to have just closed out of the Twitch chat. Oh, out of Twitch.
Whoa!
Okay, then I can send it through TeamSpeak. Give me a second.
That'd be nice.
Uh-oh, my computer's going to blow up. I'm getting 40 to 50 frames per second driving around this map.
We're gonna have a horrible storm tonight.
That's right, because that storm might affect the internet, won't it?
No, it's just because he's getting that frames.
I've been capped at 20 frames in Farm Simulator for some reason. I cannot figure out why. For, oh god, at least 6 months.
There you go.
I used to be able to just hold 60 non-stop, and then one day it said, nope, you're only getting 20. I'm not letting you have more than 20.
And Nomad, you could have told me it was you, by the way.
The confusion.
Exactly. Because I was
So
wondering.
do I need all of these mods?
Yes, sir.
Download them one at a time.
Oh damn. Okay.
116 times.
173.
All the mods up together is 3.1.
Yeah, 3.01.
That's not real bad.
Not bad at all.
It's
Yeah,
not.
remember Zach? Trying to upload 11 gigs.
Yeah.
That could be a lot worse.
I uploaded 15 gig a while back because I resynced my Google Drive.
Oh, jeez. Alright.
That would have been a nightmare.
That wasn't too bad. I just left it on unlimited for like 2 days. And it would go for a while, then it would disconnect, and it'd go for a while. That's the only nice thing about Google Drive. You can just let it auto-sync in the background.
Yeah, I gave up trying to play the other game I was playing. Too much single-player lag.
Was that Construction Simulator?
Yeah. For some reason, I get lag, like, real bad. But people that we know who have a worse computer than I do gets no lag.
That's weird.
I've heard that from a few YouTube people that have recorded it. Like, seems like the better computer you have, the crappier the game plays.
Yeah,
Sounds
I
about
don't
right.
even have. I've only got a laptop, and it's not even a high-end one either, and I get absolute rubbish graphics.
Ah, that's really weird.
And that is even with all the graphic options turned right down as well as I can get them.
Sounds like it's optimized by the same people who are optimizing art.
Probably.
Do you like the setup I have there, Nomad?
I'm lost. What do you mean?
On stream. That
Right.
comes up with total followers, my follower goal, latest follower, then the donations.
Let me have a look.
Now the stupid forks are being dumb. It won't auto pick up anymore.
Did you try disconnecting and reconnecting them?
Yep.
Yeah, they have a little bit of an issue with a server, but you see how they can be really nice if you're playing single player?
Oh yeah.
And maybe that's been fixed in the latest version. I guess I never really tried it. I didn't think we needed a bell
Still
grab though.
harvesting a Ramsey.
Hey?
I see you're still harvesting.
Yep, I've been harvesting for the past almost 2 hours. Or more.
Oh! Okay, well, I'll be able to jump on and give you a hand when I get all these mods.
We've only got one combine at the moment.
So, you can still drive a tractor or something.
Oh yeah. Now I spent what was it? About 4 hours today harvesting.
That's right, because I had to do a few things before I came on, didn't I?
Yep.
So,
It took forever.
So far, Ramsey?
I have about 20 hours into this map with the biggest harvester trying to harvest all the fields.
That sounds about right.
Just to make sure everything worked. Everything was planted. I just turned it loose with auto combine and horseplay the whole way from it. And it still took like 20 hours to finally harvest everything. And I never did do sugar beets or potatoes.
Jeez.
But that's why our fields are withered, because I was a billionaire after that.
well, I'm going to be at this for quite a few hours, because I'm doing a 16-hour stream, remember?
True. We could plant another wheat field and you could just do it complete by yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, I won't be able to fast forward time.
Oh, you don't need to. We'll get ready for you. Then you can harvest it, bale it, pick up all the bales, sell them all.
Cultivate it and plant it again.
Yeah,
That
see?
might take 16 hours in itself. Especially if we do 45.
You'd be pulling your hair out by the end of the stream.
Probably.
I'll be helping him too, so he won't be on his own.
Hang on, I've already pulled out my hair once. No, actually, I tell a lie. Done that more than once.
How long have you been streaming so far, Ramzo?
What's the time?
12:20.
20 past 7?
I've been streaming for almost 4 hours.
Oh hell, 4 down, 12 to go. And by then I might have got the map downloaded.
Actually, it does not take that really that long to download that stuff, I don't think.
No, it doesn't.
Probably take them a little bit longer to us or a little bit further away from the server.
Probably.
Yeah, but
How long did it take you, Ramzo?
took me about half an hour.
Wow.
Half an hour to 10 minutes.
There we go.
Oh yeah. Mine hasn't even done 100 megabytes yet.
That was a horrible lag all of a sudden. For me.
Yeah, it's probably because Nomad is downloading.
But I didn't even like it all.
Neither did I.
I've been perfectly smooth for the last hour.
I don't know.
Knock on
Ow.
wood.
Did you drop your mic?
No, I knocked on the desk type. A little bit harder than I meant to.
This server, is it external hosted?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yep.
Dedicated, yeah.
Ah, finally a dev server.
Yeah, it's located, I believe, in central U.S. If they still have one of these two.
Thank you for the follow, Kev. Thank you, dude.
Been able to play much American Truck yet, Ramza?
No, sadly not.
I was on it for a bit today. Delilah's been on for a bit. And finally, guess who got his got a 64-bit version of Windows and got it working?
About time.
Yeah, all the spam I got on Facebook from him about it last night. Oh hell.
Oh, I should probably empty.
That was the biggest reason I switched to Windows 10.
Got you up to 64-bit?
Yeah, because technically, even though they said Windows 7 was, it wasn't.
Yep. We're just about done with this field.
Then we have to have a management meeting.
Yep.
Figure out what the hell we're actually going to get. We discussed it, but we never decided.
Well, yeah, I just kind of running through my mind which way would be the best way to go.
How many fields do you guys have on the server at the moment?
We have...
3.
Yeah. So, all maximum of the fields is 42. If you have a look at the stream, then you'll see the map.
Okay, I'll get you to bring it up in a minute, hold on.
Don't mind me, I'm just going to struggle with this damn bell.
It's alright.
It likes where it's at, it doesn't want to come with me apparently.
There, I got those.
By the way, I'm almost done field 7.
Woohoo!
That's it, I'm going with 1 this time, they're being butt hits. Got 2 more where I've rolled like 3 times trying to get them on the fort.
Oh, I
Some
hate
go
that.
on, some over here. This other one and try again.
Oh yeah, I can see the map there, Ramza. Holy, it looks big.
It is.
4 times the original.
Oh, I keep closing out of the stream. I hope these downloads go a bit faster. See, I still haven't even done 100 megabytes.
Well, what else have you got open?
Twitch, the TeamSpeak,
Close Skype.
and
The closed Skype, that might help.
just have. Hopefully, it speeds up.
Then you should, and you will have stuff running in the background, like TeamViewer and all that.
Get in there. There.
Nah, TeamViewer on there gets closed as soon as the computer starts up, unless I'm going to use it.
I don't even know if I know my Skype password anymore. You guys keep talking about Skype. I haven't been on there in so long.
I don't think I'd even be able to tell you what my password is anymore.
Well, after all
Okay.
the
Make a new personal one for various reasons.
Yeah.
problems they were having of leaking of people's stuff for a while, I didn't use it for quite a while.
That's all been fixed.
That's what I've heard.
It has been fixed because I've even tested it out on Nomad here, and you can't even find out anybody's IP.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you've tried that. How many times there, Ramsey?
5 times.
You know, technically right now, Mac can probably get all our IPs.
Hey?
If Mad knew how to do it, he could probably get all our IPs right now. Just TeamSpeak and Fortune.
Did you say you've tried getting mine 5 times?
Yeah, because of you've told me to check to see if anybody could DDoS you through that anyway.
Through Skype? Ain't no way it's gonna happen.
And by the
Yes.
way, the field is about 10 seconds plus away from being done.
You'd even be hard pushed DDoSing me through Steam at the moment.
I
I
think
should have pulled a zombie and pushed him out of the way so we could get them first.
that's right.
There's 2 of them back there against where the white fence meets the barbed wire fence. I know.
There, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Field is done.
Whoever's up by you.
No one's up by me.
By Russ here. So-
Yeah, I'm gonna. This whole backside's gotta be done yet because I'm clear over by the corner and I found some.
Well, it's from you up to that corner.
Yep.
So, because I was just coming up towards you. I saw the first one you were trying to pick up. So, you could turn around and wash up the combine after you get done, and
Combine doesn't even need to be washed.
well, you could take both headers up to the cell point with the combine,
Alright, give me a second, I'll just empty,
or upgrade both headers. I think for sure.
There isn't an upgrade for the corn head, so keep
Okay.
that.
So keep the corn head. Just take the bean head up and drop
Yeah,
it.
take that platform head up because there's no upgrade for the other one because this one takes special heads. It's a little
Okay.
bit lower than the other combines.
So we'll upgrade.
yeah, I'm just gonna empty this first and then I'll go do it.
All right.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay, just looking at these mods here, and there's some that are in yellow, like a orangey yellow, and some that are in black. Do I need to get them all?
Yes.
Because the ones that are in black look like ones that I've already downloaded from your guys' TeamSpeak, the stuff that's in the TeamSpeak downloads.
Some of those are updated versions.
Just
And
get them
the reason
all.
why some are in yellow is because this is set up to have soil mod on it. We didn't put soil mod in it, so it throws up a little server error.
Okay, so I still need to get every single one of them.
Unfortunately.
To be on the safe side.
Oh boy, this is gonna be an all-nighter.
Because I went through and I made sure everything was the most recent version, so we had all the latest bug fixes on all the mods.
Alright, no, that's all good.
It makes you feel better. It took me 3 days to get them uploaded. I only have 1 gig up.
That's just crazy.
I only have 1 gig up, so it takes me a while to upload stuff.
You're lucky to get 1 gig up. I don't even get that.
I'm not supposed to have 1 gig up. I'm only supposed to have half.
That's crazy.
I pay for a half up and 10 down.
That's stupid, to be honest.
It is. But unfortunately, it's a co-op, so they do whatever the hell they want.
Holy cow, holy cow.
If it wasn't for it was so unreliable, I'd get satellite. It'd be cheaper.
Oh, there goes the semi to wreck. Oh, I saw it. It flew right by me like a streak.
Sorry, my bad.
Nah, you're right.
Okay, guys, I'm badly need a drink. I'll be back soon.
Alrighty. I'm just putting away the trailers.
That's right. Hey, we got $111,000 right now.
Nice.
Or not 100.
You mean 300?
Yeah, $311,000. Sorry, I can't talk.
That's all gonna be gone here really quick.
Yep.
We just gotta decide if we're buying the red or green tractor. That's the biggest decision we have left.
Yeah.
I put away the truck. Or the semi, or whatever it is.
Straight truck, whatever, yeah.
Just a baby straight truck.
It's actually not that little. It holds quite a bit.
It does.
We can turn that back up to 5 times since we're no longer worried about the sales.
Yeah.
Dang it.
I forgot about that.
All the vehicles running.
The only vehicle running is the harvester.
That's right.
It'll run out of fuel eventually.
Yep.
No, it's got over 800 fuel.
That thing
Oh, no.
runs a long, long time on fuel.
No, it's just on 300 or 319. Okay, so where am I taking everything?
You're gonna take the platform head up to the cell barn, or not the cell barn, the tractor supply, and put it inside so we can sell it.
Where's that?
You see the town there by the garden center?
It's just north of that, just a little bit.
North of Field 1.
Okay, I see.
It's the... As you turn off the street into the tractor supply lot, the furthest door to your right, if it's not open, you have to open up, go inside, and drop it on that hash tag thing in there.
Yeah, I don't think this will probably fit in there.
It does.
It does, because
Okay.
I think it's Phantom.
Yep.
What do you mean, Phantom?
I think you could run into these trees with the head, and the head doesn't actually hit them.
Well, the head does, but the
edges of it.
oh, and the width of the combine.
Yeah. We might about have them all.
Do we?
I'm not finding any.
That's good.
I'm just going for a casual drive. A very, very slow one.
Then we'll probably take the 600 up there. Sell that.
I would wait until we bought the other one just in case.
I was figuring, yeah.
Question, are you able to buy the heater now? And I'll
Yeah.
pick it up and bring it
Yeah.
back.
I got it here.
Because that means I don't have to make so many back and forths.
Oh, yeah, I plan on getting that one. It is...
Yeah, I don't see any more bales, so I think we got them all. I'm sure we'll find one or two when we start cultivating. We always
Probably.
do.
We want the 3020. It... Or is it?
Yeah, 3020 is supposed to be bigger.
Expo 7130.
Yeah, it's
So
that
where am I
one.
going to?
Okay.
You
You'll
see where it says garden center on your map? Just above that, there'll be a building that says Tractor Supply. It'll be like a big logo that says Tractor Supply. That's the lot
Okay,
you
so
want to
I've got
go
to
to.
go... Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Did you find any more?
I didn't see any more.
Alright.
It makes it a lot easier for me. That's good.
Which tractor should we get rid of?
I really think the two-wheel drive... Well, it depends what we're getting.
Well, we should probably keep one of these internationals because they do work good for hay and fertilizer and planting and all that.
I mean, if we're getting rid of... If we're going to get... I think really we should get rid of the two-wheel drive international or the... I'd say the 70 or 47 or 40, yeah, 4755.
Found it. And I see the header.
Yep. I guess it's kind of a toss-up because the 4755 can pull the planter with no problem.
We have a problem.
What's that?
Can't sell it. It does not fit.
Just said drop it right there and I'll be up there in a couple
I'll put
seconds.
some of the tractor in a little bit.
I'm coming up there. I'm up, almost up here already. Go ahead, drop it there and I'll push in. I was kind of wondering if that's why I started heading this way.
Okay, I'll put it on an angle so you can push it in.
Yep, that works.
I'd say we get rid of the 5488 since the John Deere has a front 3-point.
Yeah. That works.
I'll grab the...
Alright.
I'll get its duals hooked up behind it and I'll head up there with it.
Okay. I'll probably buy the 900.
This looks like the same one.
Nope, it's bigger.
Really?
Yep.
Supposed to be.
That's... Oh, it's a lot bigger. I already see it.
Kind of looks like the same to me.
It is inside the marks. I guess it's not quite inside the marks.
Yes, this is the same.
Really?
Yeah. Because it's the same length as the one I just brought in. Because it's the road length, and it's the same length.
I thought that one was supposed to be bigger.
This is a 20 inch or 20 footer.
Yeah, it was 25, so it's
Yep.
only
It's only
a
5
matter
foot.
like 2 meters bigger.
Yep.
That's why.
So am I taking it to the farm or?
Yep. It's just a tad bigger. It's not a big difference.
No biggie. No big at all.
Oop. No, actually it's the same size.
Yeah, I think he's right. I was wondering now if it wasn't a mislabel. That's a convert from 13, and some of that stuff is screwy on them.
It's the same size.
Oh well.
Do I bring it back or continue heading to it?
I just take it and take it home. We'll use that one, I guess, till we get.
The harvest and get a different combine.
Yep. Will depend what we're gonna go with next combine. Depends how much money we have and. So the 900S is 83,000. That plants everything that the 600S is just bigger.
Yeah, but I think the other one does too.
The modified one right here.
Yeah, and that's way bigger.
I just bought the other one, so we'll see here. Right now.
Which one, the modified or the 600?
The modified.
Okay.
I figured if it's.
I mean, nothing else, we can replace the corn header with it.
Yep.
And I know it does the basic crops.
Well, if it does basic crops, that will help us a lot. We'll just plant a lot of basic crops for a while. Alright, does wheat, barley, corn, canola, grass, potato, sugar beet, alfalfa, clover, soybeans, sunflowers, rye, oats, soybeans, wheat, barley, corn. Okay, so it does everything.
Yeah, just no rye or anything like that, which is fine.
No, it does rye.
I did it? Okay.
Did I say? Yeah, rye. Okay, oats, soybeans. Yeah. How much money did we? We got 100.
We had 212. Unfold that thing. Let's look how big that is.
If we come up and sell the just sell one of the planters, we can get a. We can go with a little bit bigger tractor. We can go with I guess we could go with one of John Deere's at least. That would put us, what, at 400 some horse, right? 350.
Yeah.
We could do that.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I didn't even hear him. Oh damn. Welcome back, by the way. As I'm struggling to get this damn thing out.
Let's see how much wider that thing is.
Oh, it's a lot wider.
That 900 wouldn't even cover that. Probably one less section.
I think I'll probably go hook up to, yeah, the 600. Bring it up here and sell it. I mean, that should give us probably easily, what does it say, 20 grand if we sold it right now. Outright.
26.
So yeah, that would give us another 20% on top of that, so it'd give us pretty close to 30.
Actually, we could sell both of them.
Yeah. Yeah, we could. I'll buy duels and...
Once I've finished this map downloading, I'm going to have to restart my computer because damn everything's going slow.
Alright.
I'll hook in the 600 first and start heading up there with it.
Okay.
Probably do the same with your router there, Nomad.
Tempting.
I didn't hear that.
Oh, this precious seed.
Oh well. It's probably like $20,000 for seed we're selling now.
Oh, wow.
Hey, where you going with that combine, buddy?
Selling the header.
No, not that one.
Want me to do that one?
Nope, not that one.
Yeah, there's no upgrade to that one at all.
Oh.
No upgrade to that one. Really, we didn't upgrade very much, if any, on the other one.
Yeah, we'll just have to upgrade the whole machine next.
Yep.
Either buy a second one or upgrade the whole thing.
That's, like I said, that'll be another big decision. I mean, I like to see... be great if we could bought that new or one of the New Hollands that we had, because those are actually good combines. But
they're on sale right now.
Oh, they're like $300,000 right now.
Cheapest one's $193. The CR7.
Oh, is it? I guess.
But we probably need a tractor way worse.
Yeah. I think we could hold off on that till...
And there's always the option we could always borrow the money to buy a better combine too. But we don't have any loans.
Yeah. Borrow the money to get... Well, we could sell the combine and both headers. And borrow the rest of it to buy the CR7. Or the CR whatever one right next to it. That's what we bought. Yeah, it's a pretty good combine.
What would you like me to do now? I can go sell some more right here if you want.
We can do that too. We can sell a lot of grain too. We got that canola.
Don't have any Ray left.
What do you think, Russ?
We can get rid of that other combine up here. Or other planter up here, I mean.
I'm on the way with that.
Then he can come up and drive one of the tractors back.
Yep.
We'll have an extra tractor up here. Once you get that up here, so we'll buy the new one.
Yep. I want the one without the front mower, or without the front PTO. Oh,
Okay, what am I selling?
That one.
I don't know, I'm up here. And don't forget the duals.
Do you want just the back duals or you want all four?
We need all four of them. Come on now.
Okay, what would you like me to sell in grain?
Just hang on that. Let me get this sold, then we'll turn around and discuss.
I don't know if we need to sell any grain once you sell that.
Sell this, then just borrow the money and buy the combine.
Where's that tractor?
It's right there.
I don't see it.
I see it.
No, that's good. Well, I'm thinking we could plan everything. We don't need to buy the combine right now. We can plant anything and take the gamble that we get a great demand for canola or corn.
We could, yeah.
I mean, there's nothing saying right before harvest we can, go buy it.
This tractor ain't sitting on the ground.
I don't even see it. Any advantage? I have 3 logs.
Yeah, we could do that. That works. Hey, Ramsey, tab over to the 6810 and take it home. I'm taking my new baby home.
Oh my god.
And I got to relog so I can see it.
I had to sell this planter first before I go home.
Oh damn. What a beauty.
She is, isn't she? Oh, we got $36,000 for that planter.
Yeah, I got like close to that for mine too.
So we got $56,000 right now.
I said we just will sit on it and see what happens with the grain market.
Heck yeah. Alright. I'm taking my beautiful tractor home.
What a beauty she is.
She's gonna go cultivate a field right now. She's gonna start with field 7, then she's gonna go to field 45. Hey, while we're thinking, I will be right back. I am gonna go get a drink.
Same here.
I'm gonna...
Break time for everybody.
I'll wait. That can even beat mine. Dan's trick to get clean.
Alright, here we go.
I'm already at the farm.
Alright. I think that tractor is actually a little low on fuel, so...
Yeah, it is. It's 40.
Hey, I got up there and was like, oh, I should probably stop to get fuel. Oh, I just right in the cab of this one. Look at this beautiful equipment. We have to put the stereo down.
Yeah, painted green so we can plan around it when it breaks down.
Yep. If you want to say that.
So I think John Deere's good for is a yard ornament.
Everybody preference. That's right. We'll get your red one next.
I'll get it.
We can't quite afford it yet, but we'll get it.
Yeah, it costs about the same as that one did. A little bit more.
A lot more.
Well, I thought it was only... I guess you're right. That was way more.
Yeah, it's $80,000 more than this one.
Should have put the gold edition one in.
There you go.
That one fancy.
That one is fancy. I'm going to put the duals on this. I'm going to hook on that cultivator. And I'm going to go cultivate 2 fields.
And while you do that, I'm cleaning your tractor.
Okay, thank you for washing my tractor. I appreciate it.
Because I could barely see out the window.
And when I get done with this one, you'll probably have to do the same thing.
Oh well.
Imagine how much dirt wasn't on slope.
Oh, it's horrible. Alright, we'll pull up here, turn this on so I can figure out how to put duals on.
It's aimed to put duals on.
It is. There we go, thank you.
Yeah, about everything is M for duals.
How about we do,
Looks like a butte now.
oh it does. Back mud flaps.
Where do you want me to put the tractor?
Oh, you
First
put
I'll fuel it up.
peel up, then put it in one of the sheds. How about weight? Front weight. I had to remember what button that is. Side weight.
Oh damn, that looks beast. There we go, nice and fueled up. Damn, that does look beast.
It is. It's oh, Z.
That wheel doesn't act like it's real. Damn the cabin though.
You're walking right through me.
Man, I wonder what that screen's for. Huh.
Okay.
What, globe on top?
The screen there is actually for it's for GPS. Then anything that you hook up to the tractor, like planners and stuff, it'll work with that. It will work with. It's quite a lot. There's a long list of stuff it works for.
Blink.
I was just gonna look here once. Alright. Hey, watch this. Look at that.
Watch what? Watch what?
Go look at the hitch back here. Come back on the backside. Alright, you look at the hitch?
Yep. What the? What is that?
That there is for quick attach. Usually you could hook that up to different implement pieces of equipment, and you could hook up real fast or unhook it. You pull like 2 levers on top, then it'll hook up and unhook. So you just raise up and down the lever.
That's cool. Oh, the humming of it. Damn.
Alright, so let's hook onto this big cultivator now.
Listen to it purr though.
Is
Which one are you doing first?
I'm gonna do field 7 first, real quick. Knock that
We're going
field.
500 in.
I don't know, what should we plant in? We probably should plant it in, like, I think rye again. Do that one in rye, then do...
Do the big one and soybeans then?
Yeah.
The soybeans seem to, granted they're down now, but they usually were running pretty high before.
So I may have a little bit of issue getting out of this area.
I thought those were fake, aren't they?
No,
Holes?
they're real.
The ones on the other end are fake.
They're real, and my duals are real, and I was off just a little bit. What the hell?
Oh, big fat green piece of junk ain't gonna be able to pull it.
It should. I mean, I got over.
You can pull it.
I have over 1,000 pounds up front.
Yeah, but they're not real.
Huh.
The front of your tractor doesn't drop when you put them on, so they're not real.
No, it actually goes up because of the hydro suspension on it. That's really weird.
What would you
Are we
like
gonna have to switch?
Nope.
Actually, right now we're gonna have everything ready to sell. We're gonna hold on to everything.
Yep.
Okay, well...
Go ahead, fertilize field 7 and 45. I might be pissed because this has never ever happened to me before. This tractor's pulled both these before.
Yeah, so is this one, and you guys have problems with this one, so I don't know what the deal with it is.
I
I'm just watching the tractor and I just...
don't know. Doing...
pissing myself off.
Yeah, I've laughed my ass off.
You might end up getting the same thing. You might get the same thing with the other one too.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Oh, nuts.
I don't know, it's just try not to drive on the grass. You kill the grass when you cultivate the grass.
I was just trying. I had to get zoomed out here a little bit. That's really weird. I've never.
Oh. I did not know this binder was wider than that cultivator.
Is it? Jeez.
Yep, I guess I'll kick my feet up once in a while. Watch the big green power try to work. So embarrassed it can't even keep himself from falling over.
That's horrible.
User disconnected from your channel.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You're missing the show.
Oh. And Nomad left. Where did Nomad go?
I don't know. I heard a ding, but did he say something there, I guess? Oh, check your phone, it says.
I know.
Yeah, well. That is really weird.
He's just gone to let the downloads download.
Okay.
The mods download because his internet's pretty shit.
Well, that's no problem.
Okay, what grains do you want me to sell?
I think we're going to keep them all. I think we're going to actually just fertilize these and plant these fields again, and we'll go from there.
Right. Thank you for the follow, Mobile Turtle. Thank you. Didn't you say you wanted me to sell some grains?
Well, we were kind of discussing it, but I think we're going to hold off and see if we can get another great demand first.
Alrighty. Well, there's a great demand for rye at the
Which
moment.
we don't have any rye. We're going to plant this field in rye, then we're going to do soybeans in field 45.
Did 8 end up getting planted in grass then?
No, 8 got planted in barley.
No, okay.
I planted it shortly before we started, or shortly before I started streaming, just because they're working on my internet at that point in time. Started actually streaming to hold the stream, I should say.
Which one more day it'll be ready to harvest?
Yep.
So, once we get through this day, I'll have to make you do 2 rounds before I can even start.
That's fine.
I need to find a cultivator this size.
Yeah. That is really weird, because I've ran this quite a lot with this tractor. I guess I had version 2, so.
Yeah, I don't even know where I got version. Yeah, I got that right after I start playing fuel on your game.
Yep.
Version 3, come on, I was using it. The sound looks like it's fine.
If I don't lift up the tractor, I'm fine with it. I mean, it pulls it just fine. It's just like the front end's a little light. And maybe I always use the one with the weight. Or with the front attachment and put a weight on it.
And I've had a lot of problems with those. That's one of the reasons I like this tractor I'm using so much, because the front weight's actually real.
Yep.
A lot of them seem like the weights aren't.
What would you like me to do, Miner?
Go ahead and fertilize field 7 and 45.
Okay then. I shall use this tractor over here. Now, would the old tractor work or no?
Yeah, either one of them should work.
This one, the old John Deere.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll work.
That one works actually pretty good.
I fertilized the other day with that little Massey, so that one should do it no problem. Really?
I'm just going to get a couple rounds cut on top and bottom here so I can turn around without have to go out in the grass.
There isn't much grass left in there.
No, there isn't.
What fields am I doing?
The 2 that we just harvested.
7 and 45. And then you go and you leave the cultivator down when you drive through the grass again. I see how you are. I'm watching your stream now. I can spy on you.
Well, that's fine. Spy on me.
Sell your tractor.
Go for it.
Make you drive the 4440 again. You know, the sad thing is that stupid tractor would probably pull that.
It would pull it.
It'd probably pull perfectly fine too, because that tractor was not right.
No, that tractor is completely wrong.
I'll have to go find the other version back. It would look better.
Might have to go get the better version of this back. Think of it.
Have my stream.
Oh yeah? Yep.
Says you're offline.
Yep, because I got viewers again. It's usually it works. I start getting viewers, then my stream drops out. Oh. There we go. There, now I got all this cut out and round and about. We'll be alright. There. Now we're gonna get somewhere. Very quiet in the tractor.
I can't fill this up. Why not?
Pull it over to the silo by the in between the long open building and the little booth building. There's like a white silo over there.
Is it the thing with the green pipe? Or the yellow pipe going up to it?
No, on the other side. Follow the open building all the way down over by the shop area where we parked the water tanker. Kind of towards that way. Towards Field 8, there's two little white silos there.
Okay.
That's where you fill it up at.
Those ones.
Yep, those.
Yeah, dim one, Jay.
Mm-hmm. Those are the ones that you need to fill up with.
Coolio. These ones. Alrighty.
There we go.
Today I've had 14 followers.
Congratulations.
Now I'm catching up to you pretty quick, Miner.
Yes, you are. About time I start getting followers. I hate to say it, but or viewers. My stupid stream screws up tonight. Hopefully it's fixed. We'll just have to wait and see what after they replace the stupid box outside my house again. Does.
What do you mean again?
Supposedly they did it last fall. And it has issues again, so.
You have a lot of luck with faulty stuff, don't you?
Oh, lately it seems like it.
Right, I'll be back. I'm just gonna go make something to eat.
Alright.
And I'm going to go do that. There we go.
Just keep on pushing.
Better drive faster.
I'm driving at 14 miles per hour.
Run you over.
Alright, run me over. That's okay, you can run me over.
I do wish this thing did have ridge markers. They never put ridge markers on when they stretched it.
Oh, didn't they?
No. It's like if you're using course play, you have to remember to hurry up and switch to manual right away or it hits you in the field and crashes your game.
Ah.
Which I don't think it does anymore. I think they fixed that, but course play for a while would crash your game if the ridge markers weren't there.
Well, that's kind of silly. Foot to the floor.
I forgot about the hydraulics delay.
Just, I always forget that it's a big screw up. They must have changed something for version 3.
Yeah, unless it's a server conflict thing.
Maybe. Let's say I never had that problem before, but hey. So we might have to hook your red one up to it.
Either that or it might be a mod conflict too, you never know.
Might be. That's alright.
And one of these recent mods we had, like the linkage up or something like that, stupid, might be causing an issue, you never know.
Yeah.
But see, like, that's the other thing, This tractor's pulled that cultivator no problem on numerous maps. I don't know why all of a sudden it's having trouble now.
Yeah, pulling up down. I mean, it's 0.01 miles per hour pulling up down hills.
Especially those over there on the other field.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I used this tractor a lot on this map, my single player version of it. And that cultivator. I ran all over the place with it, no problem.
So, I don't know. I guess I don't usually use this one that much. I use the other one more.
And that might be the difference. Maybe this one always has been light, you just didn't know it.
The plow. That'd be the plow one, actually.
Oh, you mean the plow, not the... I thought you were talking about tractor.
No. No, I like the weights out front. It actually looks more realistic to where we're from, so.
Used to be. Most of them now are going to the other style front ends. They can use it for more versatile stuff that way.
Yeah. This does make a lot shorter work for these fields.
Oh yeah. I knew it would. It was just a matter of getting the money to get here.
Yep.
Now we can almost start. I'm starting to think maybe a combine, then right after getting the big X, or maybe planting this field in corn and renting a big M for like an hour and chopping it.
Yeah. How big are the silage pits up at the cattle farm? Cattle yard?
I'm trying to remember what I all put in there. See, I did, let me look here once.
Okay.
I chopped 10 and 24 and filled all the silage pits. There's 2 at the cows and there's 1 at that other lot to the north. And I still dumped like 4 wagons back on a pile at the yard. So give or take that. So if we did like this one, and dumped it in the pit up here, there's 2 pits up there.
Where's 24 at?
Clear up kind of towards the northeast.
Wow, okay. There it is.
See, that was planting the corn originally.
Yeah.
So I just chopped all the corn off the map. So maybe next, like I said, next go around, maybe we'll plant this one in corn. This would be a real good one for it too. It's nice and straight.
Yep.
It'd be easier to chase that chopper back and forth.
Yeah.
Maybe buy a Weston trailer or 2, or rent a Weston trailer or 2. Haul it up there.
I think we'll probably just buy a couple of them.
The problem is I'd have to look, but I think the silage ones only haul silage.
Well, that's fine. Just buy a couple of ones that haul silage and be done with it. There's our silage trailers.
Eventually we can buy eventually we can buy that big X.
Yeah.
Then once we get silage up there, we can buy that Peter.
Yep.
Until you have silage, no point in it. Oh, that's right, I can't refuse trees.
Yeah, we could probably do that.
Planter won't go through 'em.
Nope. Oop, oop, oop.
One of the first mods I downloaded was this planter. It's come out about the same time that pickup did.
That's a good planter, actually.
It was really nice in Westridge Hills at the time.
I bet. Ooh, come on. There we go. Alright, welcome back. Oh, we should probably slow it down to just regular time until he starts fertilizing.
And welcome back gaming as well.
Until we're done planting, they speed it up through the night.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to take us long to knock out these two fields.
Nope.
Ghost this one. I don't know how much longer will be long after this one.
That's no problem. It still probably won't take us real long.
I has to be over there in 8 hours to exchange breaks, so.
Yeah.
It's like a fun-filled day of cussing and yelling at that yellow POS again. Or at least my front bumper's not falling off like some unnamed red Ford.
Oh, jeez.
Have you seen that? The inner flaps, there's supposed to be those rubber flaps on the inside of the bumper to keep the garbage out.
Yeah.
I would say they were lost when it got put in the pond.
Oh.
The whole passenger side of the bumper is now gone.
I'm glad I don't have that issue.
My passenger side bumper is just pushed into my fender, but that's because it hit a snowbank. In my defense, I was only doing 55 when I hit that snowdrift. With a blade on the front, so it pushed me sideways.
Go figure.
At least I backed out of it, I guess.
Yep.
That was one of those days I probably shouldn't have been driving around, let alone moving snow. I hadn't slept for 2 days.
It's crazy.
On the downside of this winter, we get snow for 3 days freaking straight.
Yep. Then, yeah, then you don't do much. Then
Then it was nothing. 3 days straight again.
honk at me, I slow down. That's why I told Mr. Transporter.
I don't care, I can sneak by you. Uh-oh.
And then, oh,
Ooh.
I was
weird.
waiting to take off, and it never took off.
Yeah, I left my foot off the accelerator, seeing if I was getting up in the back end of you. That might have been a save.
That could have been. Oh no, it's my tractor's dirty.
I noticed earlier about 20 after, it seems like it saves. Which should be about right, because I think that's what time I started it.
Probably, yeah. Oh well.
Really?
Oh, sorry, I completely spaced off.
That's alright. I think there's enough room here. I can come back down.
I just kind of... It's like, well, why am I fighting to turn so sharp?
Because I was right behind you.
Yeah, because you're supposed to be right behind me.
Yeah, I'll just overlap a little bit. It'll be fine. And then I'll leave you a little buffer shoot through your back.
Yeah. It won't take... Oh, I got like 3 passes up here now.
Oh, don't worry. This field's weird shape. You'll end up having like 2.5. Just so at the one end, you always have to do that extra little strip. I don't know why.
I don't know. There. If we had a bigger combine, I'd almost consider buying field 9 now. Planting corn right away, then just rent the chopper. For that one.
Yeah. I think this one would fill slightly fit.
This one will.
Or be close. Yeah, just because of the size of it. Because 10 didn't fill one. And 9 same size as 10. 9 he's a little bit bigger, so a little longer.
I think, yeah.
He's like no seed at all doing this.
That's amazing. You get a bigger seeder and everything else, thinking that you're gonna use a lot more seed, you don't. Ramsey, you're kind of quiet over there.
Yeah, I don't know why. Probably concentration, I guess.
But you're fertilizing. That doesn't take that much concentration, does it?
Where I'm driving, yeah, it does.
I'm just gonna wait for you to finish.
Alright.
It'll be easier than trying to run over you.
Yeah.
I'm already halfway.
Alright.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about spread fertilizer. You can haul doing it. Unfortunately, the seeders are the sprayers are scripted so dang slow.
Spinning around.
I'm catching up to you.
That's alright, I'm just about done. You take a little bit wider path than I do, too. Airsoft, I get a little itty bitty little strip. It's not even worth for me going back, I don't think, to get them.
This might cultivate, I don't know.
By the way, when Rust said that your stream had gone offline,
Yes.
it didn't.
Didn't it?
Otherwise, my chatty would have said
Ah,
there's when people's streams have gone offline.
okay. I know I had a little bit of issue, but not a real big one yet. We'll see how well I can get over to field 45 now. Without popping the wheelies.
But popping wheelies is fun.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, tell me about it. See, now it's not doing it. That's really weird. Yep, nope. There we go.
And you do have viewers, by the way.
Yep, I got 3 of them. Or 2 of them. I like viewers.
I'll let you go first.
Radio.
He's not that big a
If I
hurry.
could drive, but
Not in that big a hurry. If I find any straw bales, I'll let you know. Sure about the other cultivator. I'm sorry, the other one of these, so we can just turn the create fields on whenever we wanted to. Do you have it set up just so the admin can actually create fields, Russ?
yeah, so we don't get griefed.
Alright, good. I was pretty sure you did, but I figure I'd ask on top of it, so. Yeah, I'd hate to watch the whole. I don't know what they'd do, but it'd probably be a mess. I'd almost be scared what they could do with creative field on. There we go. Oh. Whoa. This cultivator is just not green with this tractor, I don't think. Get out of there.
This fertilizing is taking a bit. Taking a bit to fertilize.
It doesn't take quite as much without having the soil mod on, but it still takes a lot more than you think it does.
Yeah. I'm losing my voice.
There we go. I'm gonna make at least a couple laps around the whole field before I start going back and forth.
You should be able to clear me if you want to start back.
Yeah, I'll clear.
Yeah, once you guys get that field planted, you can almost speed up to whatever you want. Get through the night with.
Sure.
Before we start planting this field, at least.
Yeah, it helps stagger and harvest that way too.
Yeah. Do. Why is this doing this? This gosh darn cultivator. Or tractor, or whatever. I'm really starting to wonder if it's more the cultivator than it's the tractor.
But I've hooked it to a bazillion other tractors, never had that problem.
But we have so many problems with it on the on this map, I guess.
Yeah.
It's everything in general. Seems like it's underpowered compared to normal.
Yep. Huh. Oh well. We'll just deal with it and go from there. We'll see how well when we get the 380 Magnum bought and dealt with. We'll see if that one has any problems with it.
I'm gonna laugh if it doesn't. You know that. I would never let you live it down.
You'll probably buy the one with the front attachments anyway.
No, I'll buy the weighted one. That's fine.
Like I said, I've never had a problem with this one, but hey. This is a different one that I played with too, so. Let's bring back version 2.
Fish I missed.
Oh well. Just means we'll just have to have equipment to do other things.
This planter skips more than the other one did.
Does it?
Yeah, because these couple little valleys.
It skips.
Every once in a while, there's a like a hill that'll lift the center up enough.
Nice.
Not bad. It's just like 2 little squares in this field, but
It's alright. That's what happens when you get a little bit bigger planters, I guess. It needs to flex more.
I'm coming towards 45 now.
Alright. I'm making circles around.
you want to put it on 120 until tomorrow then?
I think so. Then we get around it, and if you wait till next morning to plant, that gives me just a little bit of time to get a little bit ahead of you too.
Yep. I'm gonna go fill it with seed and wait. You're in soybeans that one, right?
I think so. Because we had a great demand on soybeans that worked out really good. Boop, 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 boop.
Little jolts of lag, but no biggie.
No, it's not. I've had a couple little lag spots, but it's nothing major. It's been pretty decent, I think.
Yeah. Speaking of lag. I just realized I'm gonna speed up.
It's getting dark fast. You like my lights?
Very nice. Can't see. Free.
Oh. That's actually pretty cool, actually.
What is?
I can switch from side lights to front lights.
Yeah.
I've never seen that before on this type of tractor.
Welcome back, Funny. Welcome back. Whoa. Okay, I'm going back this way. Okay, I guess I'm going back this way.
Did you just get spun around?
Yep.
I've had that a couple times with that spreader.
Well, the only reason I got spun around is because it's lagging.
Yep. I'm done playing with my lights, so maybe it's probably me. Cause all the lag for switching lights back and forth.
God damn it. It's practically simulating owning a farm. In a way. Stupid steering wheel is not behaving.
I've learned how to finally fix mine. I tab in and out and it fixes it.
Oh, is that what you all have to do now?
Once I did, all of a sudden everything worked again. I don't know what the deal is.
Oh.
No, it's just the lag. Lag is being a pain.
You know which tractor I missed from 13? That old white.
Oh, that's true. That was a good tractor.
That was an awesome little tractor. It was like $150, $200.
Yep.
I've played a little bit of 13, but not that far into it.
We have a lot of hours on 13.
I had one map I had over 10,000 hours on.
Oh wow. That's
I was also sick. And that's all I could do, so. I would go do chemo in the morning and I'd come home and sit on this for another 6-8 hours before I go to bed. I did it for a winter.
Bloody hell.
I'm wait till like 7 o'clock before I start planting.
That's fine.
Makes it a little easier.
Yeah, okay, that.
I just cleared you, Miner.
I noticed that. It was close.
Looks like it's gonna rain.
We might be coming close to that rain.
One more day.
One more day.
Guys, I was just looking myself.
I'd say we should be getting real close to it if we needed to, or if it's getting to that point.
Alright, I'm gonna turn it back down to 1 while I plant this.
Alright,
Otherwise, we end up with that funky growth pattern again.
we don't need that. I'm just slowly working back and forth across this area.
No giving out Skype names on chat, please. One thing I will not allow.
Why not?
As in people complain.
Yep.
That's why I don't allow it.
That's the best way to do it. Just stop the problem before it gets...
And what happens is the people get timed out. That's what happens.
It's just the best way to do it.
Whoa. Got a lag there. A little more further. Here we go.
Oop. We'll eventually get... Now this is going a lot faster than I think it did last night. Or not last night, the last time. We cultivate
Maybe
this
because
field.
we have just a little bit bigger equipment now.
I bet Mr. Transporter will be a little more excited now. He dissed field 8 the other night with me, and it was like 0.1 mile per hour.
Oh wow.
Well, I had to keep pushing him where the hole is in this field the other night too. He had that other version of this tractor and just couldn't get up that hill.
Yep.
And I don't get that. Like I said, I use this exact tractor with that cultivator in single player, no problem.
Yeah. I don't know.
I just need to do something for a second. Here you go.
Oh, and this field is weird shaped.
Yes.
There's really no decent way to work it.
That's why I figure I'd just do it this way. I'll probably touch up this little section so I can just run straight across here in a couple seconds.
I think that's how I set my course play to do it. They did this little box here, then it did this big box, and then a little box on the other end.
Fittings. Balanced. audible whisper.
Well,
One more setting. Actually, there you go. Or full effect. Okay, guys, I will not be able to see chat for a few minutes because I need to fully restart my chatty. One more chat. Bum bum bum, bum 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 bum.
we'll turn around and run all the way up here, then I'll come back and finish that little gap that I left.
I don't remember if there's going to be one spot in this field you can't cultivate with that cultivator.
Oh yeah?
I think it's kind of over by those trees somewhere. It'll like skip it.
Okay.
I just don't. I think if you turn around, go like at an angle or something, you can get it. But I'll be surprised if it does it.
Alright. That's no problem. I'll turn around. I'll find it. If I find it, I'll know what to do.
Right, there we go. I am now able to see chat. Oh, it is, and I had to restart it. That was annoying, but oh well. And you've just earned yourself a 10-minute timeout, Lenny, for saying that. And next time, it will be a ban. For a month. Gotta love it when this happens, huh?
Oh yeah.
That also keeps you on your feet too.
I've been pretty lucky. I haven't had too much issue with too many bad people.
That's right. Papa will and get out of my way.
You're just jealous. You're my tractor, Papa Willie.
Mine can too. I just don't like ramping off stuff.
Mine doesn't have to ramp off stuff. That's the whole thing.
Well, mine doesn't have helium in the front weights.
I know. That's the whole issue. Front weights actually worked on this one. It'd be just fine.
I'll wait here for you to finish. Why don't you take the weights off?
It doesn't do anything.
Same thing, so.
Yep.
Okay. It was just a thought. Maybe it was a desync issue, you know?
Yep, that's what I thought.
I just enabled it, you piece of donkey.
It would just be easier if I just spin them back around.
Don't hit right here.
Nope, I just want to hit this little corner right here. Like so. There. Then I'll spin around this way. Oop, 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 oop. That was fun. Let's do it again.
Well,
Not really.
I want to clear the chat.
Hey, I found a bell. We need a bell pickup. Right by the trees. Right by the trees north, yep.
Get cleared. Voila.
Push it up in the trees. We'll get it next time.
I figured I'd find one.
I'll park by the fence till you get back down here.
Okay. I'm on my way.
I'm too wide to go back up that path.
I just made a complete round circle around the trees just so I can...
Well, I don't. When I get back up that little point, I want to drive around in circles in there forever anyway.
Yep.
Do the same thing you did.
That's kind of a
Or you
pain.
gotta go all the way across the field, then come back and fill it in, something.
Yeah. That's about the only way I can figure out how to do it decently.
Yep. And see, I can lift my implement, so I can just drive back and forth.
Well, I can lift my
I don't have to
implement
drive
too.
in circles.
I can lift it, it's just not going to be pretty right now.
Yeah.
You can't steer.
Yeah. Oh well.
You know, Florida Georgia line started out okay. I don't like any of their new crap though.
I haven't heard. They don't have. I haven't
They
heard
don't
a
play 'em
lot
on
of
the
their
radio for a reason. Let's put it that way.
Alright.
It's been a while since I've heard one of their new songs, I guess.
Oh, that lag though. So I'm gonna have to refill here. I have to fuel in a minute.
Yeah, I don't think you can quite do this build and the other one.
Dang it.
No, I think it does take quite a lot.
Try that again. I thought missing that spot.
Here we go. Alright, thank you, gaming.
Down the hill we go. We'll spin around this way. We'll go this way now.
I love it when your friends don't listen.
Oh, of course. I got the bail.
I'm going faster than you.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm in Rust.
Y'all are going faster than me. But I think I'd take, well, it'd be a toss up which one of us takes a bigger swat. Alright, I'm gonna go right by those trees this time.
Okay.
And do like a swat straight across here.
That's no problem.
And come back and fill it in.
Hang on. Yes?
You dropped your bail.
No?
I figured that would be a good place for it.
I'll see if I can move it.
I can't quite. There we go.
Don't let me bail. Oh, that didn't work very well.
You just missed a big spot, didn't you?
Yeah, the bail left me up.
No.
Yeah. Just got
Really.
Oh, nice. Hey, you should have picked that bell up with your tractor before.
Oh, I'll get it.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm out. I need to go refuel. Or
Now what?
I had it wedged to my weight. It worked for a second.
Oh. Oh, shit.
There we go.
Nice. I was thinking, alright, I'll hit ya. I realized that I have a front light in, light in front end already.
Well, then I realized after I said hit me that I only had it in two-wheel drive.
Oh. So there you go. I hit ya, then.
See if I can push it one more time. There, it's in the grass now.
Okay. I was trying to actually pull up to the field entrance or up by the road there, then they'd pick you up pretty easy. But that didn't work very well. That's all right. We'll just keep working around here. This field actually is not taking that long.
No, when you can actually move the equipment.
It took forever last night to plant the field.
Oh, I bet.
I think I spent over 45 minutes planting that field, or planting this field.
Well, that's why part of me was wondering why you guys bought it. We didn't have the equipment yet.
I didn't quite realize how big it was till after we bought it. Oh well. We'll do it. Somehow I got this curve here. I know how. So when I turned around and jogged over and filled a hole in. Oh well. We only spent $2,000 on it.
You want to see something comical? Do auto tractor in this field. It'll miss one of those spots and they'll just drive in circles for hours.
What? I can see that happening.
And it can't turn sharp enough to get back in there, so it'll just keep spinning in circles.
I still think I got more of the field done than Ramsey does.
Yeah, it's because I had to go fill up. I had to refill it.
Oh, that's alright.
And it keeps getting distracted.
I had to deal with someone.
Yeah. Seems like it takes a lot to once in a while. Oh well.
Plus, this tractor doesn't go very fast anyway.
No, that one doesn't.
What'd you do? Start working on the other end of the field again?
I just hit this. I keep hitting this. This here, so I just keep turning around.
Oh, you're working on that side, alright.
Yep. It's just.
I was wondering because I hurried up and caught you. I'm like, what the heck?
Come on, put it back down. Good little disc. Try this again. I ain't quite spin around sharp enough. There we go. I figured I'd just keep bouncing back and forth here. It's about the way I combine too.
You want a real challenge? Try playing Farming Simulator as real as possible.
Oh jeez.
So like when you cultivate, you do the end rows last.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. Once this cultivator is fixed. Or tractor's fixed. Where one has issues.
Which we could always put that one on the planter and buy the other one, I guess, for cultivating.
Yep.
Put the big weight on the front.
We'll buy a 380. See if that works.
Still gotta find one to see if the other one keeps running on the ground, because I still want to try to cultivate side by side with that 380
That's true.
and see who can pull better. In all rights, the John Deere sure will outrun it because it has more horsepower.
Yeah. I mean, I have no problem pulling anything at all. If you get the front end stay on the ground, it'd be a lot better.
Found a bale.
Out in the middle of the grass there. Yep, we put it there. We just put it there.
Yeah, it was an interesting feat, let me tell you. About total 2 tractors in the process.
Good job. Good job.
Hey, it's still better than what you did the other night.
Which was?
Making marks in the sky with a tractor.
Yeah, I kept my tires, well, I kept all my 4 tires below the cap.
Exactly.
I was going to say I kept all 4 tires on the ground, but that wasn't true because I was sitting on top of the bale.
Hey, I keep 4 tires on the ground.
Yeah, you're back to.
Back 4. The front 2 are kind of, or the front 4 are kind of iffy once in a while.
You shouldn't have filled it full of helium, I'm telling you.
Oh, I feel like it. Take it back to the dealership and tell them put air in them instead of helium.
I'm gonna be done before you guys are.
Probably. You cover a lot more area than I can in one swoop.
I keep having to stop and wait for somebody.
I'm going as fast as I can. Doesn't help when you guys take bigger swipes than I do.
Yeah, but you can go faster than me. How much though?
No, as I say, I'm not going that much faster than you. A couple miles per hour doesn't help. It'd be even better if I keep the front wheels on the ground all the time too. Hey, missed a big spot over here.
I know. I'm coming for that.
I had to pick on you.
Now I'm gonna go behind Russ and do that.
Doesn't help when we have to bury the chisel in the ground.
I guess that'd be the only advantage of that 900. We wouldn't have to cultivate.
Yeah. That's right. We own it. We as well do it. Actually, not. This ain't too bad.
I guess that we don't own this field.
Which field's that?
Field 10, I was going to see if it'd even let me plan on it, even though we don't own it.
No. We don't own that
But,
field yet.
I was going to write some profanity in it or something.
I see how you are. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, have I missed any more spots?
I haven't seen too many. Hey, thank you for following. I appreciate it.
Major decent much.
Not one of those crooked fields, isn't it?
Kind of, yeah, I think so. How do you know where is straight in this at?
True.
Where's the straight line?
Behind me. A whole bunch of little straight lines right behind me.
Alright, I'll be back, guys.
Alright,
Okay.
that's good. It's always nice having people come join us.
Alright.
I dropped 1 mile per hour, go up and down the hills, or down up the hills. The ones that I think we always hit. And
Yeah. That one right next to the trees in the center is where they're really having problems with this tractor, or the other tractor the other day.
I believe it.
That little hole.
If you hold off when you come around the trees for a couple seconds, I'll have that whole little thing behind the trees done once I come back through.
Alright.
You'll probably kind of see where I'm talking about. That little nook or whatever.
Yeah. The little tail that sticks down.
Yep. We are planting soybeans in this field this time around. We had it harvested about 3 hours ago. We had rye in it. Now we're putting soybeans in it this time around. There you go, sir. We have a barley field that's probably really close to being ready to be harvested. On top of that, so. I don't know if I'm going to do the chaff on that one.
I wouldn't this time around. I just dump it right on the ground.
Yeah. Me and Russ are from the Midwest of the United States, and Ramsey is from New Zealand.
There, just to mess with you, I'm gonna whip down the side.
Okay.
So just be warm before you go over here.
That's all I have left is over there, so. That little section over there.
Yeah, but I don't have that much else left either.
Nope, you got a couple
Based on how
swipes
much
up here.
faster it is, isn't it?
Oh, it's wonderful.
See, I told you this tractor is still useful.
No, I did not. What happened? Oh, I didn't say it wasn't useful. I said the other one wasn't quite as useful anymore.
Oh, it's the same as this one. This one looks like it's got front tires.
Yep.
I don't think anybody liked it though. I got a few issues with it.
Probably. I don't mind them. They're nice tractors.
I wish they get dirty though.
Yeah, Oh, he got arrested. I didn't know that. What did he do?
I didn't do nothing. It wasn't me.
The guy from Pawn Star, yeah, Pawn Star, got arrested. Chum Lee.
Oh.
Probably lipped off to officer. Oh. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Some of those people think that they're above the law once they become stars.
We should buy Field 6 next.
Field 6.
We got the equipment for it.
Field 6. I'm gonna have to look at the map.
The one right behind me.
We could. How bad is it?
Oh, look, I'm waiting. $80,000.
We can't afford that right now. I bet it is. I mean, probably figured he was going to get easily bailed out. 80 grand. I think we're going to need a new combine before we afford that.
What's the matter? Don't you guys want to combine out that little combine? That stuff pissed me off. The head's not bigger. I could have swore that head was bigger.
Oh. I thought it was too.
So that head's pointless because the other one at least has decent paint on it. This one's just all red.
Yeah. Oh well, we'll just replace it. Oh, that's it? $56,000 is his bond.
You know, we could almost get rid of canola right now.
Can we?
It's 104%. Well, pop up your thing. Mine says 104% for canola.
Yep. We should almost.
Just Train Depot, you get a bonus too.
Oh yeah.
Well, there you go. You know what your next job is.
Yep.
Take the Little International and start hauling. We need about $200,000, please.
That's it.
Well, about 200 grand because it's not combine.
Yeah. That ain't real bad actually. That combine's actually, it's a really nice combine. We ran two of them in Europe.
You're done, aren't you?
Right here.
Alright.
I'm popping a wheel. Nope. I'm not popping a wheelie.
Maybe dirt's enough weight finally.
What kind of tractors? We're using John Deere, New Holland, Massey.
I have a New Holland right now, though.
Oh, no, we don't have any New Hollands right now. We got Massey, John Deere, International, and I think that's about it right now. You know, I should have tried to unhook it and rehooked it. It still does it a little bit. It's not real bad. It's actually some reason this cultivator actually registers as being heavier than it really should be for this tractor.
I think it might be that tractor.
Yeah, or this tractor is not set up right for the front end.
Because I can hook on this one and run all over the map with it and not have a problem.
Oh yeah, it might be this tractor. We might
We'll have to buy the other John Deere and see if it fixes it.
Yeah.
So you have to put front weight on it. Oh well.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, it looks really neat. Alright. I will take this and park this in here. Don't wash my tractor. Where is that at? Alright.
Quit chasing off the professional washer. We won't have that problem.
I didn't chase him off. He just got up and quit on me. There she is. Nice. Alright guys, we're gonna go sell some some seed. Yeah, it's a pretty cool tractor, but the unfortunately the front weight does not exist on it, so
The sad thing is that's like the third largest mod pack in this freaking server right now too.
I know. I was really hoping. Like I said, the other ones were really good tractors, so.
I just don't understand why that file's so big.
Oh.
Because I mean, by that standards, then the one I'm driving should be that big too, and it's not.
Yep. Did
I
I?
should go dig through. There's so many useless files right now.
Yeah. I really hate this braking system on this thing.
Yeah, it needs new brakes.
Yes, they are mods. There's quite a few of them actually.
I don't think anything's not modded anymore, is it?
Just Baylor stuff.
Hay equipment. So we
Hay-
got this not modded.
Yeah, hay equipment is not modded yet. Rest of it's all modded. I'm selling canola, right? Yes.
To the train depot, which is clear at the very top of the map.
Keep it on regular time,
I am.
because I'm going to need it. Train depot is clear up. Yeah, it's up by Budweiser up there. A little bit past. Alright. I'll be back here.
I'm
Yep.
gonna plant this little pack, and I'm gonna be AFK for one moment,
Okay.
and then I will grab a wagon and I'll help you.
Alright. Yeah, we have 116 mods. It's I think a little over 13 or a little over 3 gig of mods that we're playing on, and it's pretty good size, pretty good size map. It's 4 times the size of a regular map. This one probably lasts. I think we're trying to shoot for about mid-April before we quit this one.
More or less whenever PB Rivers comes out,
Yeah.
and we might change then. See what kind of reviews it gets.
We got 15 minutes before top hour.
I saw it.
I get to foot to the floor. I should have hooked on a wagon.
They don't trail very good though.
No, they don't.
They do find singles behind tractors, but you start hooking two together behind a truck, they just don't work.
Nope. No, anything over about 30 miles per hour, they don't travel very well.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Whoa. A little bit of lag there. We own 3 fields right now. We're working on... trying to work on number 4. But we really need to get a bigger combine. We have a 14 something for a combine. It's a low combine. I think I had to look at the map here. Ooh. That is... the train depot should be like right up here somewhere. I'm thinking like right here. Yeah, right there. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Alright, before I turn around and do anything, this is the train depot, right? There's no, like, I have to go around the back side or whatever to sell this? No, okay. This is the train depot. Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure before we got all the way there and drowned up this beast up. Should back up a little bit. There we go.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I had to fix my sister's computer.
Oh. That's not good.
Yeah, her computer was throwing a tantrum with sticky keys.
Ah. Making the money.
How much money do we have?
Right now we have 50,000. Our cow production has dropped for some reason. Hey, why don't you grab the water wagon after you get done fertilizing?
I've already finished. I'm just putting the fertilizer away.
Okay, why don't you grab the water and water the cows and sheep for us? We're at $53,712. If I can make at least one more run before we're done.
I forgot to change my screen back.
Oh, nice.
I'm kind of back.
Alright.
I want to be half listening for a few minutes. So.
That's no problem. I might actually... how much does this truck hold at one time?
Couple thousand. Like 20,000, I think.
We got 21,000 left in storage.
Where's the water tank?
It was in the building closest to Field 8 last time I saw it.
It'll still be there then. Found it.
Alright. Hey! Whoa, I should probably pay attention to where I'm going to. Not yet. I haven't really wrecked real bad. I mean, it's actually a lot easier to... Once you roll a vehicle or so, you turn around and reset it, and it's real easy. It doesn't destroy the vehicle like some other games.
Or do what I do.
Yeah, or you get stuck like Ramsey does.
Or you just completely flip it. Okay, so where am I going?
You're going to... oh, actually, I got a lot more than that. Cows, yep. fill the water up, and the water where you fill the water at is up by right by the power washer. Oh, I'm sorry. I have 42,000 yet left. Okay.
Where's the wagons at? I'll grab a wagon load if I can find them.
I don't
I
know.
found them.
Okay. Huh. Oh, you can. Oh yeah, he's flipped quite a few different tractors. I haven't flipped. I put a couple tractors on its side, but nothing major yet in this one. Yet. Why my foot's to the floor driving the truck?
Question, what do I do with the water? Do I put it in the white tank or?
It goes, you have to pull into the cow thing, and you'll see a trough out there that will accept water. It's the one away from the building.
Is it a black silo, maybe?
Nope, you have to go actually out in with the cattle.
Okay.
And it'll be like right from you when you pull through that gate. On that one.
Oh, I see it.
I bet it takes a lot of water because I think that's the reason why we're only at 44% production on our cattle. You know, those wagons almost carry exactly as much. Actually, they carry more than this truck.
Yeah, they carry more than that truck. The truck's just faster.
You got 8 minutes to get up here. Are you gonna make it?
Yeah, be close.
Yeah, you can use tractors, flip equipment back and over. We've done that quite a few times usually, with tractors and loaders and stuff. Yes, sir.
Where do I get more water from?
Right next to the power washer, you'll see that hydrant. That's where you get it at.
Okay.
Oh, I just drove way past. This truck's brakes are horrible. We're not going to get the $200,000 like Russ wants. But we might be close. Hey,
You sent the train off yet?
not yet.
You want after you dump that, go ahead and send it off in case I don't make it for the top of the hour.
Alright.
It's gonna be close.
I'll send off then. Whoa. I get pulled to the ever.
I see none. I don't see anything to do with something water.
It's a little hydrant right next to the power washer.
I don't see it.
I'll be down there in a couple seconds. It'll be a couple more than a couple seconds, but yeah.
I think I found it. Is it like something blue maybe?
Could be. I guess I've never looked at what color it actually was.
Yeah, the top of it's blue.
Is it?
Yes,
Okay.
is. Oh no, it's not. That's the bloody...
I mean, it's really close to right next to the hydrant, or the power washer.
don't.
We're at $68,000.
I do not see it. Because I'm that bloody blind.
That's right, I'll be down there in a couple minutes. I'm just blowing through the town right now. Even for all sorts of power poles and everything else. This truck kind of wanders a little bit, doesn't it? It actually has the old-time steering that way, I think.
Well, most of the equipment when you're doing 50, 60 plus mile an hour starts to wander around on the road. Go get in that Blazer and try to drive it. It'll wander around the road on you too.
Nah.
Try and figure out where to hide it.
He tabs all the way around.
Yeah, but I hide it and shut off everybody else reset just for one day. See what happens.
Shut
Like
off.
park it inside a Budweiser and then make it so you can't reset it.
But he tabs around so he can get...
Oh, you hide it, but you won't go get it out.
Yeah.
I did make it plenty of time.
Oh yeah. Hey, right over here, buddy. This one right here. See, it is blue. Yeah, I guess right.
I can't get this thing to tip there.
It might not tip there until the train comes back. You see this little thing? I'm jumping on it. It looks ridiculous. Oh, you say you hit me.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's the hydrant. I think what you have to do is here. Oh, you're gonna wash it?
At the moment I'm just washing the tractor.
Oh. So it won't let you tip it?
No, try tapping over and see if you can.
Do. Oh.
Nothing for you either, is it?
No.
And see if you hit Q, you just unhook. That's weird.
I've had it where you have to be over just a little bit more too once. Oh well. Nope. You might have to wait for the train.
Yeah, let's see what happens. The train's taking forever.
Mr. Train's already here. Oh,
That train never actually leaves.
I know.
Just waiting on you now.
You're waiting on me?
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Here, let me get out of the way.
Where is it?
Right by that blue, right there. I was standing on it a couple seconds ago. Do you not see me standing on it? Right over here. Little blue hydrant. Here, I'll get back on it. Just give me a couple seconds here. Right there. Oh, no. There you go. I'm on it. This is where you feel it. I'm right over here. By the power washer.
I seriously do not see you.
Really?
Oh, now I see you.
Oh. There we go. Wow.
Really much decent.
Wow.
Decent much.
I think the train got lost.
Holy cow, guys.
Well,
I just watched you drive around about 60 times. Let me get away from you. He's gonna run me over. Now you have the display up, right?
Nope.
You have to put the display up, and when you get close to it, you have to hit R to fill it.
It's not even coming up for me.
Isn't it? Give me a couple seconds, I'll come over and see if I can get pop up. Let me put my truck away.
I'm just gonna go sell this at co-op on the way back. It's the same price.
Okay.
Since I can't get to sell at the train depot.
Which that still ain't bad. If it's the same price.
I mean, the price is tanking, but...
Well, it's going to... We knew that.
There went the train. I'll try it now.
Oh, shit. I should have looked at that before I did that. Oh, okay. It's where it needs to be. Alright, here I come. Get it? Go ahead just a little bit more. Now check. Right there. Yep, there you got it. I can piss faster than you are filling this.
No, literally, I could not get it.
This is my stuff.
You can't sell it there either? Oh, we got $98,000.
Yeah, I can't sell at the train depot with this wagon.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I could have swore I've done it before, but maybe not. Let's see if it works at co-op.
Yeah. We're only shy of $100,000 for what you wanted.
Yeah, no.
Whoa. I did not see that at all. Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
I may have screwed up. I got my tractor suck. I put my tractor up on a stand.
Good job.
That is actually pretty awesome. Oh, that is awesome.
We're going to need a big water thing. A water tank.
We will get one here very shortly. Oh, this is awesome. That is a perfect thing to do. Right there.
Right back.
Alright. Oh, that is awesome. When you get back over here, Ramsey, you're going to see this.
I'm a little too worried now.
That is a perfect parking. I guarantee you, no one can park that way again, I bet. Yes, you will see what a rescue. Well, yeah, you'll see what a rescue happens. How a rescue does it.
Yeah, where are you?
Well, look over here. I look at my
don't
tractor.
see you. I do not see you.
You don't see the tractor? Come over here by the open shed.
I'm seeing someone by 6 and
How
coming
about
down the road.
How about 8? Look over towards 8.
No, I'm seeing no one in 8.
Alright,
You've majorly desynced.
Yep. Alright, give me a couple seconds. I'll X out and reconnect.
I wonder if we all then desync, because I can't sell this at there. I'm gonna see if I can sell co-op. If I can't sell co-op, I'm gonna try to log it myself. All once I'm dragging around an empty wagon.
Oh, there. I already got. I got the screenshot. So.
Oh, now I see it.
Do you?
Oh,
All right.
Wow.
I do have a screenshot. That is awesome, isn't it?
Wow. Just wow.
Really, just as I start taking a corner, this is going to be interesting.
Sorry.
I'm just going to lean on my steering wheel at full lock to the right. Hopefully, tractor continues to turn.
94%. I'm in. Huh.
Wow.
Yeah, if I would have let that go, I went through the fence. So we'd have 2 stock tractors.
Oh, this one's awesome.
I'll be down there in a second.
All right.
Oh wow. That's
I can sell it here.
You can sell it there? Huh. I don't know how I did that. I mean, really. All of a sudden, bam, I was up there.
wow. I'll get you down in a second.
Oh, we have to wait for Russ so he can do it.
Why does
Yeah.
he have to do it?
Not him. He has to see it. I'm sorry. Skill parking. Heck yeah.
I'm not that far away, so it won't take me very long.
That's right. Very skilled parking. Oh, I was gonna look at something here. Tomorrow's gonna rain.
I'm sure we're going to harvest that one field quick yet, too.
Yep. Guys, you're gonna lose picture for just a couple seconds here, okay? Due to I'm gonna relog into being admin.
112,000.
I keep trying to put spaces in it.
No space is just all capitals.
Yep. Yeah, that is very talented parking, I think. Oh, actually, this would be very easy to get hold of.
Where'd you park at?
Come over here by the fuel. Across from the fuel.
Okay. Hey, you finally found a use for a John Deere. You put them up on pedestals.
Alright, push me over.
Little statues.
Hang on.
Alright, I'm ready. Let me get in the combine.
Alright, I will. Oh, that was awesome.
So he can't drive that tractor no more.
Leave my tractor alone. I was really outsynced because all of a sudden, bam! I was on top of it. So you back right into it, hook onto it, Ramsey.
Alright.
It's a 3-point system. Probably should put it back where all the other ones are. I don't know. I think this one might be just a little bit wider. Yeah, it's a little bit wider because it's kind of a toss-up, I guess.
You know, 5 foot wouldn't show up that good in this game.
Yeah.
I said the other one had a better paint job.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Don't forget to turn your chopper on this time.
Yep.
Actually, if he gives us a couple minutes, you could come right behind us with the disc.
It's going into the shop now, so.
Oh. Broke your green equipment already? Jeez.
Now, the dual thing,
Oh.
the dual pallet is going into the shop with the other ones. Yeah, if he gives us a little bit, he can come in right behind it. What map is this? This is Idaho, USA.
Oh, you probably make it all the way around, wouldn't you?
I'm pretty sure of it. And there's a bunch of like numbers or letters behind it, but yeah. It might be a little bit wider. I don't know.
Okay, where am I taking this?
Take what?
That building to your left, go around the other side, you'll see a big door. The one with all the fancy porch looking thing.
No, as in, where am I putting
The pallet?
the thing that holds the wheels?
Huh.
Where am I putting it?
Oh, it goes in the shop. So where we dumped it at, and everything else. The shop, our shop, and where we dumped the storage at, it's right across from that, roughly.
It was right next in the building. It was right next to.
Yep.
Just go around the other side.
Where the doors are. Oh yeah, that was horrible. I couldn't do it. I don't know that map. Excuse me.
Now.
No, they're talking about
Okay.
map here.
Hey.
Right here. Yeah, that door. That's open here. This door here beside me that's open. Just back it in there and drop it in there on the floor.
Yeah. No, this map is actually pretty decent. We haven't found really any flaws in this one yet.
Isn't it meant to be straw for that field?
Nope. We're not new straw in this field. You missed out on all the fun of moving all the hay, or the straw bales last time. Oh, that's why. So I'm gonna shut all the buttons off. Sitting there wondering why I just sit there spinning around in circles. Or just spinning. Can you be able to drive?
I was just trying to judge where it was going to dump at.
Okay.
'Cause I don't want to get too close to hit you.
No.
Well, I better refill this tractor with fuel. Got 34 litres.
Takes about 4 dumps to fill that wagon with this
Yeah.
combine. It's not too bad. I harvested, what do you say, Ramsey? About at least half of field 45 by myself.
About that, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Was Massey almost out of fuel too?
Yeah. I had to fuel it up.
Unfortunately, it seems like all of our tractors are getting low on fuel.
I guess I can do maintenance on them while I'm at it. Well, meaning fuel, really.
Yep. That's right. Well, the 80 or 6810 John Deere and that Massey just hauled over 200 bales off of field 45.
Refuel you anyway.
If we do any logging, it'll probably be a little bit later down the road on this map. Welcome back. It'll probably be towards the end when we're getting kind of bored with the map, to be honest. I think. That's my opinion. I don't know what the rails feels like right now.
Most likely because this map is not really set up for logging that great. All the trees' collisions are slightly off for the chainsaws.
Okay, so yeah. So it'll be probably towards the end when we're getting kind of ready to finish up the map. That's probably when we'll do any logging, if we do any.
How's the harvester coming along with fuel?
It has 312 liters. Why is this? That was kind of weird. Like the head was getting picked up somehow.
Up there or something, maybe.
Maybe. It was kind of weird. Hey, that's no problem. We're here. We'll answer any questions that you'd like to know.
I'm just cleaning vehicles as well as fueling them up.
Alright. That sounds good. I ain't gonna complain. Yeah, we're running what, 116 mods right now, and only thing that is not modded right now that we own is all the belling technology. The reason that is, as of right now, we have a lot of the bigger stuff for modded wise. For belling technology, we just don't have the small stuff.
Hang it.
Be nice to have this barley in storage because I bet we'll get great demand for it here shortly.
Oh, probably will for something at least. Hopefully this is it. Y'all are too good on the curve with the speed match.
Well, that and then I'm kind of trying to read chat too. Unfortunately.
If I was using the drive control speed match and we hit that corner, it really messed it up.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, I was going way faster than you. Oh crap, I should probably cut the duals off.
You should be able to fit in that.
Yeah, it ain't so bad.
Okay. Yeah, which hauling's pretty basic, I think. And the I think the animals are actually, livestock is pretty fun to get into. You'll see us get into a lot more livestock than we will be into logging. And see, we actually have a mod where the bells have to be covered up or under a roof when it rains, or they'll turn around and lose value. We start losing hay bales too. And see, right now we're only running. We only have 20 head of cattle and what, 10 head of sheep. Ooh, someone needs to run up and see if the sheep needs fed.
Or their pallet might need moved too.
Yep.
I can do that in just a few minutes.
Okay.
I'll take the truck.
I was back up here and spin around.
Now just catching the other end.
I would actually take a tractor and a loader up there.
Alrighty.
Because you're gonna have to get a if they need fed, you need to take a hay bale up there.
There should be hay bales up
Oh
there.
yeah, there's hay bales up there. But you're gonna have to move it from wherever out of the
Right.
building up there and put it in there.
Yeah, but I gotta pick the wool pallet up and move it off the side too.
Yes. Here. 1 sec here, Russ.
Wow. Dang it, if I'd known that I would have went around and got behind you.
Sorry.
That's fine. Time I get there, you'll be done.
Alright, that is, you have to go to that link and download those mods. Everyone individually, because the download, the download of all of them doesn't download all of them, if that makes sense.
It's too big.
Yep. It only downloads like half of them. I think that's what we've determined. So, then yeah. Our server's up. I think it's up all but an hour a day, so if that, whenever it resets itself. Didn't you say that happens, Russ? I was thinking.
Yeah, it's supposed to. If nobody's on it or reset, it'll just restart. So it'll be sometime between 5 and 7. Now what that 5 to 7 is, I have no idea. I don't know what time zone that's in.
So yeah. Round in circles we go.
How would I find out if they what they need?
Well, are you up there?
They probably just take a bale, put it in there.
You drive clear up to. Oh, you're over at the cattle. You need to go down to or up to. Or no, down to like
41.
by 41 there.
Like 41.
Yep.
Where you guys played up the doors the other day.
Okay.
Was that a little bit better this time?
No, not really. It just doesn't work on that curve very well.
Probably not.
Yeah, it doesn't help. I just rubbed my arm and realized I had a big, huge water blister on it from when I burnt myself and didn't know it.
Oh,
Now it stings.
I bet.
It's like the size of a quarter.
Did you say it stings or stings?
Stings, like it hurts. It was like the size of a quarter.
Ooh.
Ouch. That would have hurt like a bee.
Yes, it would.
Cruise isn't one to gauge for some reason every once in a while.
I do one at a time. Yeah, I do definitely one at a time. Because that mass download only downloads half of them, and then you have to try to figure out what half it actually downloaded.
Hmm. I'm just taking a shortcut.
Remember, every field has a fence around it.
I know.
I see nothing.
What do you mean you see nothing?
I don't see you driving across the fields.
Well, I don't care.
All I said was I'm taking a shortcut.
I just figured I'd tell you, hey, you know what? These do have fences on them, so I don't like to hear you saying that you need help because you hit a fence.
Me? Need help?
Oh yeah, you've been there, done that too. I think I hold the kind of a pretty good record on putting a tractor up on stilts.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see.
That was a pretty good setup. I probably couldn't do that if I planned it again.
They're going to the sheep, am I correct?
Yep, you're going to the sheep. You probably have to move the hay bale or the wool pallet off of slide over so that they can generate another one. Yes, that was me. Oh, I got a screenshot, and that will be on. I'm pretty sure that will be on quite a few different places.
I can put it over Twitter if you want.
Oh yeah, it'll go over my Twitter and probably Ramsey's for sure.
Yep.
Twitter, and I actually might make that as this one's thumbnail for YouTube.
That's going to be interesting.
Yeah, that's another one. It should really go on my Facebook too. Good call.
I can put it over mine if you want.
Yeah.
So I've got a Facebook page. Well, an actual page for Ramsey.
There you go, see?
Now, where are the sheep? Because I do not see them.
Where you at? You have to go a little bit further south.
What do you mean a little bit further south?
They're still a little bit further south than you are. Are you actually in field 41?
No. I'm next to 41.
I don't remember if is it just south of 41 there?
Found them.
Alright.
But we are low on bales. Very low.
There is one, or there's like 3 of them up there.
Yeah.
They don't eat that much.
Yeah.
Yes, and how do I auto-load it?
Make sure you have the bale spike selected, and then press V. You have to bring your F1 menu down and see if it's on or off. V turns it on, and Z unlocks it.
Hey Danny, you can actually go follow me on Facebook as Mad Miner.
But how many will I need?
Probably 1.
Alright.
That's the only thing I don't think I actually have on the bottom of my streaming page.
I've got my Facebook on there. I just don't have my YouTube nor my Twitter. Okay, so where do I put it?
So you drive in that building, kind of that cover, and then you get out and hold both your mouse buttons down.
While you're looking at the bed, it'll show up spread bale.
Yep. Yeah. Just give me 1 second, I'll definitely do that for you.
They're both.
I'm gonna stop right here for a couple seconds, Russ.
Both mouse buttons.
Yep, both mouse buttons.
I missed.
It's not doing anything.
Isn't it?
No.
Then they're probably good on what they need. They might not need much. They don't eat very much here.
Let me take a look. Yeah, it's gone. You got it.
It was not doing anything.
You fed the bale to him by holding both mouse buttons and made the bale disappear?
Nope, it's
No.
not disappearing.
I don't even see a bale on there.
Oh, there's a bell on there.
That's crazy.
So I can
There
walk
probably
through
is.
the
I
bell.
probably yeah. What's this say? I don't know. It's weird desync issues tonight for some reason. Can you set the bell on the ground?
Oh, come on.
Okay, for some odd reason the bell's going right through the floor.
Okay, you probably have it auto-loaded on there. Press
Z.
X or Z. I don't know which it is.
Z.
There, it's there now. Now you can do it. Now you come down here and you'll see it. See how when you look at it, it says spread bale? Now you hold both mouse buttons and that'll do like a countdown and it puts in this trough.
Okay.
There you go, guys.
What it was is it was still locked on those
Right.
forks, and when you auto load onto those forks, they become like invisible bales. Which is nice if you're using like a small tractor and they're a little heavy for them, you can drive better with them.
Hmm.
Woohoo!
This is a bit of camera angle.
That bell fork one's kind of nice sometimes.
Mm.
I like
That's,
I like those bell forks. I just wish the issue that we have with the them not always being auto loading was fixable.
It's I almost having problems there, but
See, I had problems with it today, but
I
the
was
other,
having the same problem for the other day, so I don't know. Just
yeah, it could be easy, even be just a little desync or whatever with it. Who knows?
weird. See, when I just went over there, I couldn't see the bail, or it didn't give me the option on hook it or anything.
Hey, Mono, I'm gonna like your Facebook as well.
Hey, thank you, and I'll definitely get back to yours too.
Yeah, I have to sign in. Again.
Facebook is evil.
User entered your channel.
Hello. I had to stop and think about it.
Nomad is very quiet.
He is.
I am unable to play on server.
Why's that? Why's that, Zach?
It will not DL the gosh darn.
I will definitely go check that out here.
What's it saying?
For me, it gets to about 250 to it gets to about 250, 280 megabytes, and then nothing.
You want me to send it to you then, Zach?
How would you do it, mate?
Google. Do a mass download.
Google?
Google Drive, my friend. Google Drive.
That's probably the best way. That's probably the best way to do it at the moment, to be honest, mate.
What I can do is set up the thing now for Google Drive if you want, Minor.
Yeah, if you like.
Okay, I shall change my screen, and people can watch me do it. Just for the sake of it.
Yeah.
And we'll change you, and we'll put...
Alright. Yeah, I mean, not... You guys can post whatever screenshots you catch us doing on there. I have no issue.
Go on the screen.
If I am able to get it, I shall play, but I am not holding much hope right now.
No biggie. I'll get both my chats up, and I should start working on it.
And everything that we record, everything I record or stream eventually goes up on my YouTube channel too. It's kind of backlogged right now a little bit due to a little bit of issues with my internet. But after tomorrow that should be fixed, they claim, so I'll probably try to catch back up.
Yeah.
Good old ISP issues, huh?
Yeah. Such a irritating situation.
Very much.
They found out that outside. Hey, that's no problem. I will be here, oh, probably for a little bit, and then I always stream Monday through Friday for sure. I start about 9 o'clock Central Time, guys. New photo. It depends what I'm playing. If Russ is here or Ramsey's here and stuff.
No, I'll be here. I'll definitely be here.
I know you are. It depends what I'm playing. Like I said, if you guys are...
I shall be here myself.
You were very, very quiet just then.
Yes. Central Time.
Definitely not the same time zone nowadays. Alrighty.
Different time zones, huh? Always a bit of fun.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's 3:20 here. AM. Huh.
Yeah, 10:20 p.m. here.
The great thing about my internet is I can download and stream at the same time without my stream being affected.
I should be able to, but
Only one three-letter word I can think of saying to you right now, Renzo.
Yeah, I agree.
no matter
I
how...
choose the game over their streams tonight because it's just laggy enough watching their streams.
Which, that ain't that bad. I mean, but how far does Nomad live away from you, Ramsey?
On the other island.
So,
He's in the North Island, I'm in the south.
see, me and Russ live roughly about 15 miles away.
Oh yeah, not bad.
No, that's not bad.
Not
Yeah.
bad at all.
Tell you what, I'll keep my crappy internet so I don't have to put up with your crappy neighbors.
That's true.
Agreed.
That is true. Well, we've harvested all 3 fields tonight.
This is my last one.
That's no problem. I figured it.
I should have been in bed hours.
Yeah, after I said it was 3:20 and stuff, he's like, wow, you're still up?
Russ, being up this early? Well, this late? Wow. That's
Yeah.
something you don't see every day.
Well, that, then he needs to be... He has to come over here tomorrow, or today, to get parts for his truck.
5 hours.
You're
I have to
playing
wait 5
once,
hours.
Russ.
I have to wait 5 hours because I can't go any earlier because the other idiots are there then.
I hate that.
What do you mean by other idiots?
There's a couple guys that open up the auto parts store I go to, and I don't like them. And the one guy I'm going to be dealing with doesn't show up for work until 8, 9 o'clock. Somewhere between 8 and 9. So I have to wait till about that time to go in.
He's
Right.
one of the few guys that actually know what they're talking about.
Other than he screwed up today. I fail.
Which ain't that bad. No, you screw up once in a while.
Well, it lists 2 different ones. I didn't measure them, so, I mean,
50-50 shot.
yeah, pretty much. I should own it was the bigger ones, though.
Yeah. Oh well. You tried. Probably same price too.
I don't know, find out in the morning. Don't matter, they have to be replaced. That wheel seal is out and there's no pads left on that side.
Yep. I just hate that. Spin around in circles again.
Gotta love going around in circles, don't you?
I'm starting to get kind of dizzy. The normal.
You know, isn't it your usual?
Yeah, I'm usually a little dizzy, but I'm a little dizzier tonight. I spun around in circles too many times. In field 45.
Got with that bill yet, too, you forgot.
Yeah, we do.
I know the feels. That I know the feels. As you hear him casually scream in the background.
Oh.
I'll wait right here.
Alright. I'll be there in a couple minutes. One more spin around. I think this header is just a tad bigger.
If it makes you feel better about the fact we bought it, and that's what you keep telling yourself, that's fine, it can be bigger.
That's why I'm going to keep telling you. Just because we spent all that money on this.
That can be put in many ways. Just saying.
I know.
Yes, I am Zach. I'm just downloading them so I can upload them to...
You could just copy them out of your file.
You know how many mods I have?
Oh.
That'd be like me copying my Google Drive. I mean, it just doesn't work.
That is true.
I mean, if you guys want to download all 400 and whatever
No.
that I have in that folder right now, just so you can come play, I could do that.
No.
Just be warned, don't play single player with all them in there, because you get some messed up stuff.
No.
I got like 3 different multi-fruits in there. The reason we set it up that way is because I'll host the game and Cupcake would join me, so that it wouldn't be in there and I'd have to constantly change it.
Sounds tempting just so I can join you guys.
You know that means you're going to be downloading over 12 gig.
Oh, hell no. The 3.01 will be a bit much at the moment, but hey, we'll...
Do you want to link to my 15? Because I have to keep pulling them out to put new ones in every time we change. Dang Google Drive and having its 15 gig height.
Play while I wait for Ramsey to sort it out.
Yeah, it's fine.
He missed his chance of driving the big green John Deere, didn't he?
Oh my god, that screen fucker.
Yeah, he did. Oh well. It's not Papa Willie now.
And didn't want to hit you either. Well, now it is. And now you're stuck. Nope, I come back down. I thought maybe you were going to stay up near for a moment there. Hey, guess what? Neither of our doors are real.
Nope.
There's something weird on the front of your tractor, though, if you can push up over me like that.
I know. Yeah, it's not popping up anymore.
Poppity, poppity, poppity.
Alright, I'm going to park my tractor in the back of the shed, and I'm going to log off.
Alright. Thank you for joining us.
I'll probably talk to you all tomorrow sometime, I'm sure.
Oh, probably. We'll probably be here.
Technically today. I mean technically today.
Yeah, whatever it is. It might be tomorrow. You never know how late at night I end up with tomorrow. Because I plan on not coming home until it's done. I'll save it on my way out too.
No, you don't have to buy any of that, any of those. we're just running the normal farm simulator. I mean, you can buy those if you like.
User disconnected from your channel.
Bye. We're not playing with any of those packs. Ooh. Bye.
Hey, Ranger, if you can compress the file to get less than
Alright.
3 gig, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I will be. I'm just downloading them all so I can put them in one folder and then compress them.
Sure, less than 3 gig would be a nice, should be a nice easy download. Should
be.
No guarantees we've got current ISP.
Yeah, we're only playing normal stuff. We don't need all that fancy stuff, right, Ramsey?
No, not really.
All the DLCs are available for free.
You know what?
All the DLCs are available free.
Really?
Oh yeah. Go start looking through all the mod websites. You can get everything that DLCs out there.
I'm looking for the gold one so I can get Sosnovka man.
Oh, I bet they're out there somewhere. Hey, cool.
I shall have to do research tomorrow, my Ramza. We shall.
We shall indeed.
Just because I want to play on the Sosnovka map.
Right.
Yeah, I bet you can find it. It might not be exactly the same, but I bet you can find it.
I'm almost finished downloading them too. Meals, rain. How was saying name?
Sometimes it's not even worth trying to pronounce them.
Okay, if you are missing any mods, please tell me so I can just add them in. Because with downloading one at a time, I don't know if I've got all of them.
Is that for me?
Yes.
Aha! I shall try and get it under 3G download would be nice. Just compress the hell out of it.
I'll try, but can't guarantee anything.
Do you have
Yes,
one
you know
run?
I have one. Yes, you know I do.
Hey, how did you know exactly? How did you know what I was going to say?
Because you always ask me. I can read your mind.
You should have told him that he needs to send you money, so then you'll tell him how you knew.
You
You
don't
weren't?
want to read my mind, Ramza. Trust me.
Trust me, I don't. I never it's been.
Considering how long you've known me, you know how bad it is.
Exactly my point.
That sounds about right. More you get to know people, worse their minds are usually.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and I want my torch to hurry up and arrive already, as well as my LEDs that I brought too. As well as my torch. That hasn't even arrived yet.
Where are they coming from?
I'll tell you in a second, because the stream will be able to see it. eBay. Bum, bum, bum.
Alright. I'm gonna have this field all dissed up before Ramsey gets back.
Good.
Oh, Ramsey, you're wasting fuel on the tractor again.
Ah, shit. Hang on, give me a sec, go fix that problem. Oh no, I got I lost connection.
Oh,
Probably because I'm downloading.
probably.
But my frame droppage hasn't even dropped.
That's
Not one
good.
bit. I'm still at 0 frames. Or 0 droppage.
That is good.
I've already done 4 gig already.
4 gig, what? I thought it
As
was
in-
only 3.01.
No, I'm meaning I've already uploaded 3 gig to Twitch. I mean 4 gig to Twitch.
Oh, jeez.
Because it's streaming.
Ah, I get you.
Because it's telling me how much I have uploaded. Because it says total bytes. It says 4,735,000. Oh,
Oh,
30,
jeez. I should look at how much I did.
Okay. Now what was your question? Zombie? I mean, not zombie. Nomad. Bloody hell.
I didn't have a question.
I said nomad.
Oh, I was gonna say.
don't even remember.
I was gonna say, I didn't have a question. Oh, where your stuff was coming from. What his question was.
That's right.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I can hop out of that.
Round in circles we go
Okay,
again.
I've got one coming from China, which is the torch. Then I've got... Oh, hang on, I've already received that one. And then
Whoa.
I've got another one that is from... Hong Kong.
I could probably guess at least one of those. It's where everything comes from.
It's actually pretty cheap though.
Yeah.
Hey, Renzo,
Mm-hmm.
played much Euro Truck lately?
Nope.
Okay, have you been on since the latest update earlier this week?
Yes, I have.
What's changed?
They've added in... Fuck, what is it? I know the word wants to come out, but it won't.
What,
BB.
CB radios?
Yeah.
Did they?
Yeah, they
Yeah, they have.
Cool.
A friend of mine and I were talking about it on Monday, and then we go to jump on Tuesday. It's been updated. Get the update, jump on, and sure enough, exactly
voices.
what we were talking about the previous day happened.
That is kind of neat.
Yeah, me and...
That's freaky.
That is.
me and Matt were talking about it like, what, a month before.
What was sorry?
That we were talking about it a month before they did the update.
Oh, were we?
Yeah, how we said we wish we could... There was a voice implement put into it.
Yeah, but then me and a friend were talking about it on Monday, and then to go to jump on first thing Tuesday morning and find out that they've actually put it in. I was thinking,
They're
are you
watching.
sure much?
They're watching you.
They're listening.
Watching, listening, everything.
Yep.
Hey Zach, I could be watching everything you're doing.
Oh hell, let's hope not.
Okay. Then. Okay, by the way.
I really sure as hell hope they am watching everything I do.
Okay, now.
I feel sorry for him, for the guy that is.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, you thought I was gonna be nice to you?
Fair point.
Oh,
I mean-
I thought Moody was worse.
Oh, Moody is worse. She is mean.
Okay, don't have all of them. Okay. I've only got 99 in there. I don't know what ones I've done.
Sunday night.
Hey, cool.
Why is that?
Start at 5:30. Sunday night.
Fun.
I love night shift. It is so fun.
I thought you said you didn't like night shift.
Oh, I love night shift. The only thing I don't like about it is it can be boring sometimes.
Did it work? Or did it not? I do not know.
Alright. We're gonna have another person join in here soon.
Who are we having? Ah, right. We're going to be having Rain join.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well,
Yeah, why do you-
I will join once I've got the mods, but I don't know what's going on with my web at the moment.
Sounds like Ramsey's working on mods for you, so.
Yeah, I am. I'm working on it.
That'd be nice, and if you can compress it under, say, 2 gig, it'd be brilliant. It
Well-
shouldn't take anywhere near as long.
We'll soon find out. I'm just compressing it to a zip.
Yeah, zip or RAR.
Yeah, I'm having to do it with a zip. Because RAR has been a... When RAR has been a poo. Welcome back, Plenty.
Ain't that the usual?
I'm coming back up, woof woof.
Alright, we'll have... I'm gonna plant this one, I think, in... What should we plant this field in?
Hey Wolfie, how you going, dude?
Hey Rain, do you actually have TeamSpeak?
How many followers you got, Ramsey?
I have... Oh, that reminds me, I should probably get that. Oh... There we go. I have 107 followers.
Awesome.
Probably put that on
106
next.
followers.
Correct. And I've had 14 followers today.
If anyone was up,
Give me a couple seconds, I will actually whisper you my TeamSpeak, so when you do join, you can join us on TeamSpeak.
Has it finished compressing? And... Oh, excuse me, I do not know. Hello, Tessa.
Hey, thank you for following. I appreciate it.
hey Miner, check your stream in D's chat and I'll follow you as well, man.
And I'll put it in for you, Zach.
Alright.
Because it saves Miner having to get out of the game.
Oh,
And I'm already out of it, so...
that's called being efficient.
Heck yeah.
Don't ask what I want, man, because I don't know.
Hey, that's no problem.
It's just been one of those weeks and it's nowhere near finished yet.
I agree. That it has been one of those weeks.
Indeed, it has been.
Well, Sunday's going to be a long day for me.
Why is that?
I'm going to start work at 5:30.
Okay, well 1.44 gig do it?
1.44.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ice, thanks for following. Oh, that's Nomad here, isn't it?
Yeah, that was Nomad.
There's me.
That's
Alright.
Yeah,
Ice is Nomad.
my TeamSpeak name and my Twitch name ain't the same.
That's no problem.
Yeah, that's why I was getting so confused earlier.
But then
This
again, my Steam name is different again. My Origin name's different. Uplay name's different. I can't keep up with who's doing what.
Yeah, hey.
That's horrible. Can't keep track of where all your stuff is.
Yeah, the password is pretty much the same for them all, but it's just the
Hey, Wolf, thanks for following.
Pause. And
Well, thank you, Wolf.
good. Wolfie, that's good. Yeah, I've got a command because I encourage people to go see other streamers.
I'm gonna put a command. I've been looking at putting a command in for yours and Russ's.
No.
So
Where the hell is this so-called new button? I don't see it.
hey Ramsey, can you message or whisper TeamSpeak information to Rain for me real quick?
Yeah, sure can. Sure can indeed. I'm gonna have to do it over
Is
the
it
browser.
just me, Minor? Hey, Minor, is it
Yeah.
just me, or can you not cultivate straight?
Actually, this field is a little crooked.
Oh, okay, is it the natural lay of the field?
Yeah, it's actually because it curves out over where I'm off a little bit.
Okay. That can be a bit annoying at times, eh?
It is.
Different shapes of fields.
Which I don't mind it actually. I enjoy the kind of the little bit different shaped fields. Just because
Yeah, keeps you on your toes.
exactly.
Okay, who am I sending it to?
Rain.
Rain. Okay. So, Rain, can you type in chat for me, please? Because I'm on the web browsers because Chatty's been an ass.
Oh, okay.
Because Chatty does not like me right now.
That's usually how it works, isn't it?
That's because I've got two Chatties open.
Oh.
I'm looking at your channel and my channel at the same time.
Oop. Oop.
Are you in the tractor that... Yes,
Pops.
you are.
Yep. Pops will. Yep. It hasn't been doing too bad, but lately it's been.
Thank you, Rain.
What
So,
happened here?
Can't turn very well there.
no, I can't.
The front end keeps lifting up.
These the front weights don't exist on this tractor. That's an unfortunate thing that we did not know about when we bought it.
Is that one of the John Deere's?
Yep.
Yeah. The other thing that's could be the other thing I found bad with the John Deere is putting the double width tyres.
Yeah, it's no problem. Woo. Well, it's even with the double width tires, it's or the duals on it, it shouldn't be doing this.
No, it should not be doing wheelies like it is.
Unfortunately, yeah, it's kind of irritating. I'm sorry. They use this size tractor around where I'm from here all the time, and they pull a hell lot bigger equipment than this. So this tractor is not quite set up.
Do a wheelie.
Yep. No, usually, and see, for the year this tractor is, there's a suspension right up here. The front end here turns around, and it's actually like air ride, so it stops the bouncing when you go down the road. Everything. Well, when they get a little bit more weight, they actually release the air, so they sink downwards a little bit more. And this one doesn't do it. And yeah,
that way it helps with your center of gravity as well, eh?
yep. I'm really tempted to. I know it's kind of a waste of money, but almost go sell this one and go buy the other tractor, the other John Deere tractor, and put the weight on front of it.
Hmm.
But then again, in the long run, it may be more efficient
Yeah.
for time-wise.
I think it is. I might actually just do that. I might go drop the dual off and we'll go sell this one and buy the other one.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
I says might be just a little bit waste of money, but hey.
Don't know how to do.
This one here.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, there it is, right there. Good.
Over time, we will earn the money back.
Oh yeah.
Right.
I'm not too worried about it. Not what's worse than we try and lose a little bit of money. We'll lose a little bit of money.
Yeah.
It just makes it a little more interesting. That way, then me and Russ can have our pull off later.
Hmm.
Me and Russ thinks the 380 will outpull this tractor. 380, the 380 Magnum will outpull the 8530 John Deere. The 8530 John Deere has like 40 or 50 more horsepower.
That would be interesting to see.
It'll be on one of our streams one of these, or next, well, one of these nights here.
What are we? What?
It'll be, it's going to be good.
Remza,
Hmm?
is that zip finished?
Yeah, it's finished. I'm just uploading it to Google.
Nice, sweet as.
About 20 minutes. Well, it's finished uploading.
Okay, well I'm gonna go play single player.
That's fine by me.
To be honest, I just can't be arsed waiting.
That's fine.
God damn it, you had to wait.
I'm very impatient.
Some days it's hard to wait.
Mm.
Definitely for such a fun game.
Totally.
Bye bye, John Deere.
Why bye John Deere?
I'm replacing it. I'm done popping wheelies.
Got tired of popping the old wheelie, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, it was funny earlier. You should have seen it.
Oh, it was a good going. That's alright.
You would see
Well, do
mine as
explain.
popping wheel. You would see mine as popping wheelies every few seconds.
Oh, hell.
It was funny though.
It is under, what is it, Mad? It's underneath Mad and Russ's.
If you just put in MMAD, it should be the only one that comes up. And you click refresh as well when you've typed in the name. And it should come up.
Alright, let's see what kind of things we can do here. Front mount on and off.
Okay, my computer's packing a sad.
When isn't it packing a sad?
We have to put the steering wheel down. What else can we do in here?
I have 23 more followers until I've reached my goal.
Oh yeah? That's good. No way. This hood opens on this one. What's this button here for?
Oh, by the way, Nomad, with some of our truck, they go pretty fast.
Oh yeah. Yes. I finally found the button I was looking for before. Hey, let's jump out real quick.
Is that?
The button to turn around and put the warning signals out.
Huh?
Yeah.
I must know.
The warning signals.
What warning signals?
Crap.
Alright, are you seeing the stream?
Yep.
The warning signals that are... Oh, right here. The ones that are facing clear out. So when I put the duals on, they'll actually come up, they'll be over top of the duals.
Okay, I mean like
The little bars on the tractor there.
Oh, I see it.
The warning signals. They're actually for to be a little bit wider when you have like duals on and stuff. They're supposed to be, you're supposed to be able to see the tractor better, and like in fog and stuff, it's supposed to warn you how much wider the tractor is.
Oh, yeah.
Let's have a look, see.
Here we go.
Well, Skype decided to crash.
Oh, nice.
It only escaped from me until I decided to open it again.
I'm going to speed up the time of the game to 30. We're going to get through this night.
So my viewers do not get bored, I'm going to put it on your stream.
Okay. That's no
okay.
problem. Yep. I'm going to go put duals on this and plant, well, I'm going to tab over and
I'll keep that on.
I'm going to tab over and shut off the 86 or 80 or 68.
I think I just made everybody wavy
Bored?
for a second there.
Huh?
No, like wavy because of the mirror effect.
Oh. I'm going to hook onto disc first. We had to hook onto disc first, guys. And see how well that works.
If I do this... it doesn't work.
If I hook on disc and this one doesn't have any issues, I might scream.
Yeah, I'm gonna scream in a minute.
Yeah, screaming it's me because my computer is just packing a mad sad with everything tonight.
Guess what?
Oh boy.
Guess what?
What?
This tractor works just fine.
What one is it?
It's the with the front attachments. No problem at all.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Nice.
Put the chitties out of the way.
And if I have any issues, you know what I can do? I can just turn around and throw a front weight on it.
If it works.
Oh, it will. I got the 3-point on the front.
I just realized that the clothes that you put on, they get dirty, but the
duals?
The jewels are dirty, yeah.
Because they were on the other tractor that I just sold.
Okay. Why don't you clean them then?
Wakey, wakey, wakey.
Oh, I will. I'm gonna wash. Alright.
I'll be back because I'm trying to cutting something to eat.
Ah.
I have the munchies.
Well, that ain't good.
But I shall be back.
Alright. I'll be here still. Alright, we have to wash the duals up. Because everybody's complaining about my dirty duals.
Good on you, mate.
They don't quite understand what happens when a tractor gets dirty. There, that should make him happier, shouldn't it? There, now they match.
It should, but there's no guarantees that it will.
That's right. Oh, such a beautiful tractor. I won't put this one up. I haven't put this one up on stilts yet. Oh, that was funny. Hey. Alright, that's no problem. I'll be here starting 9 o'clock Central Time tomorrow night, so.
You should add me on Steam minus, that way when you jump on, providing I've got all the mods, I can jump on with you.
Alright. Yeah, once I get off, I'll add you. Or you can actually search me too if you like. It's the same thing as my Twitch name.
Probably be easier if you add me, because I can never remember how to do it.
Alright, that's no problem. That is no problem. I will do that. Alright, we need to choose... I think I want to do corn. Okay. Thank you, no man. I'll definitely do that once. It'll probably be once I get done streaming.
That's all good.
Hey, thank you, Rain.
It's just one of those two combinations. I do not know which one.
Okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do is we're going to shut the tractor off here. I got completely sidetracked what I was trying to do for some reason.
Got a question for you, Liner.
Yeah.
Will the AgroStar haul the 69,000 cultivator?
69,000 cultivator.
$69,000 cultivator.
Really?
Will it, is what I want to know.
Oh, it should. I think it would.
Because on my single player, I'm still using the blue one that you start with.
Oh, it should. Oh, I need to tab up to this tractor up here. What do we have on here? Nothing. Oh, where he was going. Where is he going? He must be heading home. Alright. We have to get in a cab here. I think it should. Oh, yeah. There we go. Let's go see if we can figure out how to get home now. Where's home? Home's up there. Oh, wait, before I go home, I want to go back up here and make sure that we get the wool off of, so it actually keeps producing wool. Don't remember if Ramsey did that or if he was just getting up there or what. I forgot. It's been a while since he's been doing it. Alright. Ah, there's the... yeah. I found the sheep. They're actually pretty easy to find. Oh, I need to go feed the cows too again.
So, what have you guys got in the way of produce? Like, what stuff are you guys doing to make your income?
We're doing cows. We got 20 heads of cows. Then we have 5 heads, or no, 10 heads of sheep. Then...
Hello, I'm back.
hey, welcome back. Yeah, that's no problem. Hey, that's no problem. We'll always help you out to learn. Yeah, we're going to turn around and get probably more sheep, more cattle, and just keep going from there. Right now our main income is row crop. So we plant and harvest crops.
7 minutes to go.
Yeah.
Nomad.
What was it, Windsor?
7 minutes.
Try and get a hold of
7
this.
minutes until you can download it.
It is. I've just got to keep my voice down now. Everyone's going to bed. All except I.
Oh yeah.
Yes, we will actually need a lot bigger water trailer. So I got told we can get out, and I agree, we definitely need a larger bell trailer. Alright, how do we slide that in and out? Oh, is there a way to change that? Open, safety pin, Alt Q. Left Alt Q. Okay. V. Button 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 12.
Issa, come here. Issa, come here.
It won't let you connect to server. Are you missing a mod? That's usually the problem.
What mod is it missing and I can give it to him?
I don't know yet. Close safety pin. Oh.
Issa, get back here.
Right. Well, that's cool. They
Where's
go
the
up.
mum? Go to sleep. Wait until mum gets up.
Can't I have to go to bed? I got work in the morning.
Mum should be awake. Mum should be awake by now.
We'll close the safety pins up. I don't know what I'm doing here. But I got a bell behind me, so... Oh. Move, sheep. Go into details, and it'll be the one that is red. It'll be what you'll be missing.
Yes,
That's kind of cool.
Where?
So I pushed that pallet off, so we'll actually have to... I'll probably bring up a pallet fork later and we'll get rid of it.
Can't you use those forks?
No, I can't figure out how to slide them in to actually make them fit the pallet that we need. I'm gonna get real mad when I get up here or get halfway there. Change tool to...
Go through field fork. There's nothing in it.
Oh, okay. Alright. Field 40? Oh.
Yep.
I'm a little ways from field 40 now. I got told there's a bridge down here I was gonna come check out real quick. I got told it's like the same bridge that's all in all the maps. Ooh, 95. Don't pass. Oops, I hit a couple signs.
Oh, it looks like mine have failed his driver's license.
That's only a couple signs. I needed the aluminum for something.
As you failed to take down the last sign.
I missed that one, yep. I did miss that one. Home sweet home, here I go. I think we should buy field 6. Field 6 has the big $sign in it. It's going to get dark here soon.
Question, why does it have a $sign in it?
It's actually, that is, on the map it shows, that is where the buyable for the auto feeder for the cows are. It shows the $sign some reason that on that side of the map, on this one.
What? No, yes, no, Ned?
Just go back into that mod list, Rain, and download that. It won't take for long.
What is he missing?
He's missing the Sierra HD version 1. That's a very easy mod to download real quick.
Give me a second. What? Chat.
Yeah, we're going around the corner. Hey, that field looks like it's ready already, isn't it? Oh, field 7's already ready. Wow.
How much longer, Ramsey?
1 minute.
35 hours and 66 seconds. Oh wait, that would be you downloading it from that site.
pretty much.
Oh, we know. So we're on Harvest Field 7. Then we're going to turn around and replant it with corn.
Odd.
Okay, I have another question.
Yes, sir.
That's something I'm missing.
Why is it, no matter how many times I change my resolution, I still cannot see everything on my screen?
I don't know. Do you have it as a window setting, or do you have it set as a full screen setting?
Full screen.
You might have to switch to a window setting.
Oh, I know how to fix that.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yes.
It's like with my money, I've got 29,000 and something. I can only see the 29,000. Everything else on that side of the screen's cut off. And you know, when you've got your map, how there's a bit of this, like you can see a bit of the edge of the screen, and there's a bit of a gap, and then the edge of the map.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't see the edge of the map.
Huh.
Okay, I know how to fix that, Zach.
He's
You can see
excited.
it being cut off.
Have you tried doing the resolution in game instead of out of the game?
That's how I do it, is in game.
Okay, hang on. Give me a second to get these mods sorted, and I'll help you with that.
Doop. 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 Alright guys, I'm going to slow it down for a couple seconds here. We're going to slow it down to 60 times. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. Then we'll start planting this field and probably harvest field 7.
Alrighty. Take your time. No rush. I can answer any questions. Right, I'm going to switch screens here. Hey, we'll go. Boom. Whoop. 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 Yeah, there's a total of 117 mods.
117, did you say? 117?
Yep.
Oh, hell.
It's a good set of mods.
Agreed.
Chuck us the link when it's ready to be, when it's ready for me to download.
Will do.
I probably should go fill this up. Hey, guess what? They're talking rain today.
Oh, that's good. You sure it's rain instead of snow?
That'd be nice.
Well, it'll probably be snow, like normal. Did Rain get that Sierra? GMC?
I can't find that mod.
I know it's in that list. The GM Sierra.
Oh,
Okay.
GMC.
Yep, GMC Sierra HD version 1.
You have two mods the same.
Is there?
The Sierra HD and the Sierra HD.
Is it two different versions, maybe?
I don't know.
Or
Doesn't
is
tell me.
they're actually? I think one is a dually and one is not.
A lifted? Lifted?
It might be.
Lifted? There's one that says lifted and there's one that says Sahara HD.
Yep, it might be lifted or something. You have to understand, Cupcake is only, I think, 14, so his trucks have to be lifted all the time.
Ah. I see.
Ramsar.
Yes.
Is it ready?
Not yet.
God dang it.
I'm trying to be back up to... I can't back up to that without moving a tractor. Screw it.
Hang on. Zach, is there a way I can just send it to your email?
Not something of 1.44 gig. Hell no.
All it does is just send it. It just sends you a link to download it.
Oh, well, yeah, you could do that.
Can you send me your email, please?
Well, I'm not so sure about that. Nah, jokes, I won't.
I wouldn't trust him. I heard he does bad things. I heard he does bad things.
Well, you do have a point there.
I heard he sells your emails.
How the
Gives
hell
me all
can you
the Bammy ones for like the Canadian pharmacy trying to sell Viagra or something.
Yeah, like those things. He sells them to those kind of companies.
Damn, I've already uploaded 5 gig already.
See? He's uploaded 5 gigs of emails.
Oh, shut up.
You walked into that one, Ramsey.
I know I did.
You totally walked into that one.
Yes, he did.
Right,
But hey, if we can't pick on each other, who can we?
He's missing the drive control now.
Alright. You just have to, what you do is you just work through and just download them. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I'll do that.
Alright, we'll do that again. For you. There you go, sir. You just have to be patient and work through it. We are working on getting up to Google Drive or some sort of easier way to download them. One button click.
Wouldn't it just be easier to compress them into one big file?
Oh, we probably will.
On that website?
We will. I plan on doing that. Which if Ramsey has them set up too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that is done. So, go away. They can go away.
I'll just text you that email, Ramsey.
Yep.
Alright.
I want to go. There was a problem with the network. Well, poop you.
Problem with what network?
When I tried to find out the link, it just says, oops, there was a problem with the network. Problem with my network, my butt.
Ramsey, ignore the last .com. My phone's fucked.
Is this on Facebook?
No, text.
Ugh. Should have sent it over TeamSpeak.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, that means I gotta tab out of my game. Then again, I could have sent it to you on Messenger.
That too.
Did you drive control? Yeah. Did if you had Rain, if you had the game or you had that mod, did you replace it because our drive control is actually set up a little bit different than what's actually out there? We
Give me a
have.
second, guys. I'm just having to go on Facebook to do it, so I'm just... I have nothing on my screen at the moment other than my desktop.
Oh, you don't want to show me all your Facebook stuff?
Not really.
We don't
Especially
want to know what he's got on his Facebook.
No, it's not what I've got on my Facebook, it's the messages.
Well, that's no problem.
We don't want to see what you've got on your Facebook, Michael.
Okay, now I can
Okay.
go.
I see without last.com.
I know. I had to copy and paste.
Did you close your game out and reopen your game when you put it in the file?
Yeah, each time you've got one, you've got to restart the game.
Every time you put a mod in, and you have to restart the game. You have to close out to your desktop twice. Okay.
It's just as easy to when you're doing mods and that, just to have the game closed.
Yep.
Okay, here is the link. If you are missing any mods, please tell me so I can at least fix it.
Oh, shall do.
While I wait for that...
You didn't need my email address at all.
Well, I found out how to get the link. I found out how to get the link. I can't English today. Leave me alone.
Well, that's kind of weird that you can't.
Hi, Mom. I'll be back in a minute.
Alright. Unfortunately, Rain, if you're having problems, I'm not the world's greatest one to be able to help you on that. If you turn around and close your game out and make sure you had the mod that we downloaded. I don't think it should need unpacked.
I know.
Did you actually pull anything out of that folder? Because all the list, or all the ones on the list, just matter of you just dragging them over and put them in your mod folder in the game.
Good.
He had to go get his mommy a moochie. No offense to anybody that is a mommy's boy. I'm kind of a mommy's boy already. Ooh. So this field might actually turn into grass for sure now. Yep, I can't print that one there, so we have to go back up and over. This is what we'll do. Spin back around. There we go. There we go. I got a lot of corn already planted. Hasn't started raining yet. It says it's supposed to be raining, but it's like sunny out.
Oh, that's nice.
Or is that like tomorrow's forecast?
Nice forecast, I think.
Oh well. Let it rain, I guess. I'll have this field planted here shortly. Get this field planted, then we'll go over and harvest field 7. Throw that into storage. Then we'll probably plant that in, I don't know. We'll see what's next in the planter rotation and see if it's worth planting or not from there. Might plant that one in corn too, just so we can get a little bit extra corn. Corn with fertilizer is actually pretty good. Or fertilized corn actually is really good for harvest wise. If we get great demand, it would really help on corn. Actually, I think maybe we don't have much on us. Yeah, we do. We got a little bit of corn left. And barley's actually doing pretty good right now too. We'll just hold out until it has a great demand. That'll be even better. Great demands are amazing to get on this map. It's almost like double the money.
Hey, Mona,
Yeah.
are you able to see TeamSpeak?
Yeah, I can see TeamSpeak.
Can your stream see TeamSpeak?
Can I stream TeamSpeak?
Can your stream see it?
Oh, no.
Cool, I'm just going to put something in the chat for you.
Alright. No, only thing stream can see is Farm Simulator. Going to get this done yet. This will be the second field, or second time I planted this field tonight too.
Let's see, Mona.
Oh, that ain't good. All right. Oh, I missed a whole big spot right there. Kind of disadvantage having such a big planter. You have to zoom out a lot further than you think you need to. So I'd make like $120,000 yet before I get off today now. Actually, we'll be alright until tomorrow.
If you've got a few fields that need planted, Ranger and I can harvest them and get them set up for you.
Okay. Yep, all the fields are ready, or planted, and field 7 will be probably harvested and planted again. All depends. All depends on how long you guys are in B.
We're probably going to be out for quite a while yet.
Heck yeah. I'm sure glad I actually got this tractor replaced. The other tractor was just, it was hard. It was impossible to drive. I really think that tractor is actually broken.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well,
As I slightly go insane.
only slightly. That's not good enough. Right. Fully insane.
I think I went totally insane years ago.
Yeah, it usually happens.
More like this time last year when you met me.
Okay. Alrighty.
I went insane about 5 years ago. About now. 5 years ago.
Yeah, right. I'm
Yep.
gonna... Are you downloading it, Nomad?
Hey, thank you for following. BWH.
What I was saying,
Yes.
first appearance, earthquake. You should understand what I mean.
Not really. My brain is not working right now.
We message it to you.
Woohoo!
I'm just helping. Hey guys, I'm just gonna be setting up the mods for Google Drive so people don't have to download it one by one.
Oh yeah. That's starting to get kind of irritating, I think.
Yeah. So I'm just doing it for
I
everyone.
finished downloading.
You finished downloading it, you said?
No, 8 is downloading.
And so I was starting to get kind of excited that you aren't be able to come join us.
Oh, I wish.
By the way, I agree to your message.
Fine.
There, field 8 is planted in corn again.
Hey, Rabes, you want to look up?
Hmm.
Send it to you.
Hey, I got an idea.
What?
Ooh, I just got an excellent idea.
Uh-oh.
To see what mods
Yeah.
are needed, I'll just take all my mods out, then put the mods in that I'm downloading to find out what ones I need.
There you go.
Man, I didn't think of that earlier.
Whenever Ramses says he's got an idea, get out.
Run.
Just leave, run, hide, do whatever. It's always dangerous.
Oh, he's one of those guys. Okay.
Oh jeez, hey.
And you hide your wallet too.
Oh, my wallet's empty all the time. So,
I had a feeling so. It's like,
I just say, don't. He can hold my wallet. It's not gonna help him any.
yeah.
Boop.
know that feeling.
Sorry
You
guys.
know I'm just having you on
I'm,
Razor.
yeah, I know. Sorry guys if you're seeing multiple things. I'm just getting things set up so I don't have to keep changing screen here.
I mean, between the kids and wife, I'm always broke.
Agreed.
Shall see.
Alright, let's go fertilize this field.
For
Probably.
me, it's between the kid, the bills.
Hmm.
Yeah, that too.
And it's shifting.
Zoom out.
Excuse me.
Ramsey's Pill 7's ready for you again.
Cool. I have my dog
Did you
with
see
me at
what
the
I
moment.
Did you see what I said to you, Ramsey?
Pop off. Heavy dog. No, I will in a minute. Oh, that field looks nice. What is that?
That field there is, I think, rye. Yeah, I think that's rye again. Because we sold all the rye we had.
No. Wow. Just the joke that thing sent me. My brain's just
Out there. It's alright.
remember when you hop off to send me a list
Yeah.
on what needs to be done and I can do them.
Alright.
We can do it.
You should know by now, my brain does not work very well.
That's no problem.
Missing a line, quite a few lines there.
Where?
Don't forget, I'm only seeing a few seconds behind.
I know. I think there's a couple little sections up there I missed. Yeah, that little section right there. That ain't that bad. Now I'll get him, watch.
Me, you're not getting them. Still waiting. You've just now got. Whoa, hang on, wait. Give it a second. Give it a second. You've now just got to the end of the thing.
I got them all cleaned up for you.
And now you're just doing it now.
It's all cleaned up for you.
Just CD.
Yes, my OCD is a pain in the ass.
Nah.
Just like with my Minecraft OCD.
Oh,
That's annoying.
I should leave that little section just to irritate you.
Like my Minecraft OCD is like, if something isn't done right, like my OCD just goes ballistic.
I can see that.
Because I play modded, so
Oh yeah. I play modded most of the time. I tried 1.9 vanilla, it just doesn't work. I'm used to having a quarry and sorting system and
ME system.
yep. The Ender quarry is my favorite quarry.
Have you ever used a thing called big reactors?
Yep. Oh yeah.
That's one of my favorites.
Yep.
Hey, Ramsey.
Mm.
Being lost. since we've played standard Minecraft, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is so hard to go back to vanilla Minecraft.
Yeah.
Like, especially once you started modded, like we have.
Yep. Oh, I've played quite a few hours. I think like I said, last time I played vanilla was like 1.5. Besides the 1.9 update.
Okay, let's just say me and Nomad have had it where we've been on it for like what, almost a whole day.
Yep.
As in
If not
like, as in modded, if not more.
Oh yeah.
This is when I was just getting into like the modded side of Minecraft.
By that stage, I already had a few years in it.
And mine, instead of going back and forth, why don't you go back and forth the other way? Go in the other direction.
Which way?
Never mind.
I just saw that. It's like, oh, yeah, we'll go this way. Extra fertilizer.
Don't forget setting up Chatty this morning.
Yes, I will.
Because trust me, it does make it easier on your internet.
Oh, I bet it does.
It makes it 10 times better.
Where am I parked this?
Yeah. I shall be right back, everybody.
Alright.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna park this. Boo. Misturn. Gotta get away from the wall just a tad. Son of a donkey. Drop this off here. Oh, get up there. That. Oh, the beautiful tractor got dirty again. I'm gonna irritate Russ now because this is the only tractor I'll use here on out. We'll put on everything I do. So I kind of heard some rumors for Farm Simulator 17 that they're working on maybe making it so it will take will recognize a three pedal system, so you'll actually have dual brakes like in real tractors. That'd be kind of cool.
Alrighty. I can talk normally now.
Well, that's good.
Instead of having to keep my voice down. Now I can actually talk. Okay, gaming. Sleep well, dude. Why is it on that screen, I wonder? I do not know.
This one.
Hey, Nomad, what mods are you missing?
I don't know.
Is it downloaded yet?
10.6. It's done more than what it did last time. Don't curse it.
I've just realised that rain has gone.
Oh yeah? Yeah, rain is gone. Yep. Well, well.
I see the thing that he's got wrong.
What's that?
He's extracting them.
Yep.
We're not meant to.
Yep. That's what I said. Deuce.
What are you trying to do?
Me?
I'm seeing you go
I was
up
just
and down.
I was just trying to look at the truck or tractor a little bit. All right. Well, Ramsey, I think you could turn around and harvest this field and replant it.
Are you able to put it in a message so I can look back to it on what things I need to do?
Okay.
Because then I don't have to go. What am I
What
doing
did-
now? What am I
yeah.
doing now?
Oh, that's no problem. Yeah, I think field 7 could be replanted or harvested, replanted. Yeah, it's probably. We should probably bale that one back or bale that one up and sell the bales.
So doing straw for field 7.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Oh man, I remember when I first came on this map. I had to do baling.
Yeah. I'll probably speed up time for just a little bit and get field 45 close to being ready to be harvested again.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. How close are we to getting
New combine?
no, the well, new combine and the what is it? Crap.
Oh, the auto feeder?
No, not the auto feeder. The damn, I hate when my brain doesn't work.
Oh. Hey, 45's ready too. Cool.
Damn it. Can't remember what I was gonna say. What's 8:45? What? I'm confused.
45 is ready to harvest too.
Now, isn't there the one you're at 45?
Yep, 45's right here.
It's ready.
Yep, it's ready.
Now, what is that? What is planted on 45?
Soybeans.
Ah. That's gonna be fun.
What I should do is I should go sell the combine and take a loan out and just buy the Bear combine.
You mean the New Holland?
Yep.
Well, I'd get the loan out first, just in case you can't get the loan out.
Well, we can get a loan out. I mean, we have no loan right now.
And there's 20,000, so.
And the let's see what the combine will sell for. The combine will sell for 17. So 17. We're going to go with this one. I think it was that one. No, it's this one here. Ooh. So we need 100 or 256 for that. Then the heads are Another 40.
Are we
Four-
getting the extra long heads?
Well, we're gonna go. I think we're gonna start with the 25 footers. This be a lot bigger than what we have. Well, maybe we'll do a 32 footer. Yeah, 32 footer actually be better. That'd be twice what we have right now.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Remza.
Yes, that's my name. No, bear it out.
0.87 done. 0.535253 to go.
Oh yeah, not bad.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Alright, so I'm gonna take these up there.
Yep.
And get rid of these. Bye bye, old combine.
Question, what's the button to go back the way you came when you're tabbing?
If you hold down shift, it's a shift tab for normally. Button 2 is mine.
To tab, you haven't rebound the keys, ends up bringing up the Steam overlay.
Yeah. Well, pooping.
Pain in the fucking ass.
Is.
It is indeed.
I think it's shift tab or it's a control tab.
It might be one of them.
It's one of those. I know it's. I know it's.
Shift tab.
Well, ain't that one?
Shift tab. You've read key bindings.
Yep. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure it's shift tab, but. I'm just gonna run right through these gates.
You're gonna have fun with that.
That was awesome. Just
I'm
wait.
going to see what happened.
Just wait. You'll love it. You'll love it.
It's like, just do a front wheelie.
Yep.
Why don't you? Question: isn't the back wheels the drive wheels or no?
They're the steer wheels. The front wheels on a combine is actually the drive wheels, the bear wheels.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that.
Remember, you can't get the header and the cell point.
Nope. I'll probably just sell both heads, just way they are.
Yeah, but remember, you can't fit it in.
Yeah, I can't. No, we can't fit it in. So I'll just probably sell them just outright. Then we'll sell the combine with the extra 20%.
Yeah.
I just figured why I had it attached. I just bring it up here and do this. Do.
Next minute, you just crash into a lamppost.
No, I did crash in lamppost. All right. We go here and hit R. $21,000 is what we got for that. And the garage, we're gonna get rid of this for 10, and this for 9.25. Now we go back here. We got $60,000. So we go here,
Not bad.
and we want. I think it's. I had to remember which corn head that we want. I think it's
Is
this
that the
one.
35 footer?
Yeah, we want the 35 foot. Or 32 foot. Yeah, 32
Yeah,
footer.
32. 32.
We want. Ooh, wait a minute here. Before I buy that, which combine we're gonna get? We're gonna get the 9075. Okay. Yeah, 9075. Okay. I had to make sure I get it right so we don't get. Can't do the 45 footer.
Right.
10.
I'm going to do what I told myself to do,
Okay.
which was
Ramser,
Niels.
Jack, Facebook.
There we go. Got that.
Didn't know you had a Facebook page, Warner?
And
Yes, he does.
Yes, I do.
I have just liked it.
Thank you, sir.
Features mine.
Alright, now we got those two. How much are the head carriers? Ooh. Okay. Let's go out and see these heads. I'm hoping they're the right ones. I only see one. Oh no. I don't see the other one.
Odds.
Where's
Oh,
this
hey.
other head? Head? Shit.
Oh, damn. Guess how many mods I have?
Probably a lot.
554.
Gee, Jiminy Christmas, buddy. Alright, we have to make sure.
That's a lot of mods.
That is. It is there, so. Alright, hesitate.
Okay, right. Now I can figure out what ones I need. So, guys, I'm going to switch the... Oh, no, wrong screen. I'm gonna put you over there.
There we go.
Put you over there.
Edit loan.
You. Yes, I'm gonna put you over there. Yes.
Less than 0.2.
Very nice.
There, and we buy this combine right here.
Probably gonna have to re-upload the thing because of the mods that it's missing.
To 25. Now I have to remember which ones that we like. We like these, I think.
Pooping.
Yeah, this one here. For that one.
Poop.
Alright.
Poop.
Where is the combine? Ooh.
Poop.
Whew. There we go, okay. Hey, guess what? It's raining out.
Nice. Boop. 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 Don't mind me while I'm booping.
That's no problem. You could be pooping.
I said I'm not pooping. I said booping.
Yeah, pooping.
B-O-O-P. Boop. Boop.
So, unfortunately, I don't get to see the corn head. I might have to relog to get that one.
No biggie. No, I wish just told me how long I had been streaming for. I really don't know.
I've been streaming for over 6 hours.
Really?
Since it's reset itself. Alright, we have to get into cab here so we can line this up. God, I love this car.
Hey,
What time did you start streaming?
4 o'clock.
Well, we've been going for 6 hours. Just over.
No. Okay.
Oh no! Shit.
So,
Actually, no.
I'm missing
That's
the
fine.
Chevy.
That's fine. We'll turn around and do this. Oh, we have to actually get out of cab to do this. Oop. went way too far on that one. This combine likes to roll.
Yeah, it does. And it loves it.
It does.
Okay, Control A. Boom. Boom.
Alright, before I leave this town, I have to shut the tractor off here. I'm going to turn around and save the game. Just because I want to.
Just in case anything happens.
Yep. I might turn around and re-log just so we can, hopefully I can synchronize with that. I'll take a couple seconds here. I can't see the corn head, so I figure I probably should re-log here.
4,000 years later.
Because we'll definitely need the corn head.
Yeah. Then you like instantly hear elevator music in the background.
Exactly. Hey, 94%. And we're in. Alright.
Come on, you poop and pooper.
Where is the combine? There's a tractor.
What combine are you after?
The only combine we own. Oh, this one actually has... Oh, where's the duals at? Son of a donkey. The duals went into storage. Oh well. There's that. Is the other head here? No, it's not. Do we own the other one still?
Did you just say son of a donkey?
Yes, I did.
Yes, he did.
Yes, we do own it. I don't know where it is.
I thought I was going crazy.
I don't
Hey,
know
wouldn't
where
it just be funny? Wouldn't it just be funny if we owned a son of a donkey?
Yeah, it'd be kind of funny.
I'm sorry, I had to pull that.
Well, you don't know me.
Well, you are a son of a donkey anyway.
I don't know where this head is.
Right.
But we... Oh, I should try... I should go in here and see if I can reset it. Right there it is. Reset this. Yes. Okay. Don't want to reset anymore.
I've got to remember not to pick my nose, because otherwise my nose will start bleeding.
I'll keep your finger out your nose.
I have a tendency for picking my nose a lot because it hurts like hell.
Ah. No, I love this about this combine the most. All the lights on it.
Yeah. Because it makes it a lot easier to see during the night.
I even driving down the road, I love it. It looks so beautiful.
Yeah, the New Holland one, isn't it?
Yep. It's the exact same thing we had over in Europe.
Yeah.
Europe. That cost us over $1 million to get out of.
Yeah. Okay, missing both of those.
Actually, it looks like it's raining here, so.
Let's do it. Hey, sir. Sit. Lie down. Go. I gotta love having XSplit open.
Oh, heck yeah.
Because I don't even have to keep tabbing just to see the mods I'm missing.
Open up, open up, open up, open up. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Hopefully you don't close on my... And no, it's even better about this combine.
Well,
All the mirrors work.
that's right. Because the old one, the mirrors didn't work, did it?
Nope, they did not.
Well, it would come up with a blur.
Yep.
Does it really make it where all mirrors actually work?
It's just laziness and, no offense, mod makers.
Yeah.
Hopefully this head shows up here.
Ramser.
Yes.
Extracting.
Huh?
Is extracting.
Ah. Okay then.
I-
God ram.
I still cannot see the cornhead. Son of a...
Yes.
Gonna go and
That's
get
it.
off.
Alrighty.
Back soon.
Roger's that.
So I don't know where the cornhead is.
No biggie.
But yeah. At least we had that one.
Yeah, sorry to those who are watching. I'm just trying to get this issue that we've been having for a bit, so might as well do it now while I'm at it.
We do own one, so
Right.
maybe you can see it. But yeah, I think I'll probably end my stream here tonight, guys.
Alrighty. The stuff you want me to do, just put it in the default channel thing.
Yeah, I'll definitely send you a message. If you guys like what you see, please hit the follow button, and I will be back here this evening at 9 Central Time. It'll be in the same map and everything, so until then, guys, take it easy.